Jeez. What's up, chat? Welcome back to another beautiful stream, chat. Welcome back to another beautiful day. Today, we will be continuing the grind, of course, but today, chat, was also the final day for me working at the dispensary. That was it. It's GG's. Nani? Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Make sure everything's looking beautiful. Nice. Nice. What's up, chat? Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Hopefully everybody's doing incredible. Let me let the Discord know. So no more World of Warcraft? Let me ask you a question, Matt. You know what I'm saying? Let me ask you a question. If I came up to you and I said, yo, do you want to play? I got this game right here. You know what I'm saying? I got this game, really cool, very popular. You know what I'm saying? Would you be willing to give me $180 to play this game? Well, hold on now. You don't have to worry about giving me $180 up front. Okay, you could just give me $180 over $15 a month in increments, huh? So how about this? I'll give you this 19-year-old game for $180. From my perspective, I've already played this game 3 times, right? The Burning Crusade. So why would I give Blizzard $180 so I can play it a 4th time, and the game still has gold sellers, still has bots, still has cheaters? The combat in the game no longer entices me. I don't feel the excitement as I used to play World of Warcraft. And I can't justify spending $180 for a game that I've already played, for a business I don't respect or fuck with. Like, it's you know, it just doesn't feel worth. Like the game that I'm playing right now, since I stopped playing, since Season of Discovery, since it ended, I've put 2,000 hours in this game, and this game costed $25. The PvP in this game, the combat in this game, in my opinion, the graphics in this game, in my opinion, are far better than World of Warcraft. I just can't find myself to go back. What's up, Meat Sploosh? The children yearn for a new MMO. Well, you know, we'll see what happens in time. What's up, Ozzy? How you doing, man? Nice. Can you explain some of the pally combos and what seals you like when? Well, there's only one real pally combo. Like one good one, which is when you get full justice, you hit the target with a... Why is this person called 3? That's suspicious. Hello. You get your full justice. Then when you get to full justice, you activate your divine favor while on the retribution seal. You stun them, then you hit them with your tech attack. to blind them. Then you throw your hammer, hitting them with both hammers, and then you throw out your spear. And there's different variations of that combo. So you could start off with the stun with the first hammer, with the combo with Divine Favor. You gotta dodge that. Oh, I just walked right into that. I had to stand out there. He stunned me. Combustion pop, please. No, it popped when I was inside. This isn't good. Okay, we're fine. Can't believe we're still in this. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay. All right, well. What's up, Casper? How you doing, man? Hey, what's the name of this game? It looks tight. This game is called Eldegard. It's like an MMO extraction type of game with arenas, which is what I'm doing right now. It's got leaderboards. It's got a PvE dungeon with like a boss at the end of it. It's got PvE extraction mode, PvP extraction mode. You're just chilling before I go away for 6 days again? Jeez. Izzy, man. Is it full world PvP and quest game? Well, there's PvE and PvP maps. And yeah, that's good mention. And yes, there's quests and stuff for you to do. Also, Dragon Breath. Oh, some of that landed I missed. Just being abused right now. We're fun. He almost proc my cheat death there. Holy shit. We're fun. Get his bandage off. Okay, nice. Fuck. This dude is playing well. I wonder who it is. I just stopped my own healing with gravity. He landed that? Well, got my G death here. Jesus Christ, that combo. Elder what? Eldegard. It should be in the title. Hashtag Eldegard. Are all those shorts hitting my feed of a World of Warcraft Paladin PvP? It's just recycled vids? Yeah, most likely. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't posted Paladin videos in quite some time. Or Paladin videos from World of Warcraft. I've already made a decision. If you're annoying, I'm going to put you on a timeout. I've already made my decision. Yeah, I decided I'm going to be taking streaming seriously now. Today was the final day of me working at my other dispensary job. So if I find you annoying and you even piss me off a little bit, I'm just going to put you on a timeout without even saying your name. I really just want to have a peaceful, chill community without the constant rage baiting, without the constant arguing, without the constant anger. I just want to be chill. So the moment you guys start to do it, I'm just putting your ass in the timeout. And hopefully you guys understand that this is the community I'm trying to build, and you either respect it or your ass is going to continue to be muted or continue to get banned. I'm not going to say any names. It's time, brothers, for many things, but also time for a dab check. Jeez, big dab check. What's up, Mental Breakdown? How you doing, man? Elderguard found it? Yeah, brother. That's the juice right there. That's the juice right there. All right, we got a game. All right. Chat, pasta check. I know somebody over here slouching. Somebody over here being a son of a bitch. Who was it? Who was it? Jeez. I had to look over my other monitor just to notice, because it doesn't show up on my timestamps, my font size, filter. Yeah, my multi-chat shit isn't showing me the channel points, but jeez, Mental Breakdown coming in with a 5 stream streak. Wow, look at you, my friend. You getting up there. Oh, Nani? I went back to Titanfall 2 to pump, but I'm definitely going to check this out. I was checking out TBC Classic, but it's the same grind. Oh, 100%. It's the same shit. $180 to play a game that was made 19 years ago, and in my case, has been played 3 times already. Like, that's a scam to me. That's a straight up scam.
Should we do 1v1s?
Sure. You can have them.
Yeah.
Rogue.
Yeah, I'm the only one here. My bad. My teammate like canceled out last minute and they just put me in solo.
No problem. Have you considered adding YouTube/Twitch chat to screen? Well, Twitch is on the screen, but YouTube chat I've tried, and I don't believe there's a way to add the YouTube chat on the screen without it being like a square or something obnoxious on the screen. Where I also, it's a pain in the ass to reset every day, because it's not something, I just set it up once and it just stays that way. I'd have to set it up every stream, and I don't want to go through the hassle, to be honest. And it doesn't even look good. It's just a big ass like box in the screen because I'm just showing you the screen of my my YouTube chat. Like it's not, you know, it's not the same. Pretty sure you can have a chat showing Bolto with an icon on Twitch and YouTube. Well, that's what my. I mean, I haven't seen any videos. I mean, I don't fucking know. I'll have to look into it because I don't know. I'm almost certain there isn't. But I don't know. I'll look. I had to install the Stream Elements bot on my YouTube channel, and it's not showing me the chat messages as I wanted it to. Filling the chain, lands the chain, goes in with a big heavy. He stops the spin with the quake. That's kind of spicy. The rogue's hurting right now. He stands out. No way. My turn. My turn.
Jesus Christ, brother. That was so close. Good shit.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Have faith, brothers. Actually, I missed the first 5 years of World of Warcraft and Discovery, pretty crack, but then 29 twinking boss now. Like you said, just the cash cow. It literally is just the cash cow. It's like Blizzard discovered a gold glitch, and they're just printing shit right now. They're just releasing the same old content over and over and over again without having to pay devs to create new content. Come here. We got a runner. Like that? Nice, big chain.
Jeez, good shit.
GG's. Alright, what game is this? This game is called Eldeguard. It's in the title, hashtag Eldeguard, and it's like an MMO extraction type of game with arenas, leaderboards, a dungeon with like a boss at the end of it. RPG, so you got Rogue, Hunter, Mage, Paladin, Priest, with Witch coming out next. Are you the Paladin from World of Warcraft? Yes. I prefer the PvP in this game than any expansion of World of Warcraft over my 20 years of playing the game. And I can't go back to the game. I just can't go back to World of Warcraft. I don't give a shit if they release a Season of Discovery fresh today. It's just no longer interests me. Nice paralyze. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized it was by yourself. Sorry, I just zoned out entirely. Who were you fighting? Were you fighting the rogue at first?
No,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
you.
my bad.
I think I engaged you first.
That's fine. You can fight the rogue.
Alright.
I totally zoned out and we just started 2v1ing him. He quit for this game? I mean, yes and no. I would have said I quit for this game But at the same time, I did, because around the time that I made the decision of I was quitting World of Warcraft, because like I was in a depressed state, like long story short, my channel was growing and a game that I was no longer enjoying, which was World of Warcraft. Okay, Blizzard's been fucking us for so many years, abusing us for so many years, trying to take more and more money from us every single year, every single expansion, to the point where now they're releasing their Burning Crusade for the 3rd time, or whatever the fuck it is, the 4th time. I lose fucking count at this point.
Good shit, brother. GG's, guys.
Nice. Hold on, there, this time. That they released the Burning Crusade for the 4th time now. They're charging $180 just to play the same game they released 19 years ago. Like it's so predatory, and they charge us also for level boosts and like fucking mounts and all this shit on the store still, while also still having gold sellers, while also having bots and cheaters and all that shit running in the game. And I just don't like it. Was like in Season Discovery, it was like the straw that broke the camel's back, right? I realized that the way they handled the ending of Season of Discovery, it made me realize that they don't give a shit about their players' perspective. They don't care about their opinion. They don't care about their feedback, because their goal and their perspective is for profit. There was a lot of players who were saying that Season of Discovery was the best version of World of Warcraft that they've done in a long time, but they didn't care. They still decided to continue or just stop implementing any kind of content, any kind of changes, and just hurry up and finish the last phase, which like completely ruined Season of Discovery. You know what I'm saying? Like they just don't give a shit, and then we're supposed to like quote unquote let them cook to see what they do in the future of WoW. But my bar is so high, I just don't see them, you know. I just don't see it being an incredible success, in my opinion, at least. Like this game, when I had this epitome, I started playing this game for about a week. Right, it was right at the end of Season of Discovery, and like this game's got me by the balls. Okay, the PvP in this game, the combat in this game, in my opinion, is incredible. Far better than the PvP that I've experienced over the 20 years that I played World of Warcraft. And for those who've watched my content, like you can see my YouTube videos and my sources, see like my skill level. Like I'm saying, I would like to say I'm at least decent. You know what I'm saying? But like it's just like the PvP in this and the combat of this interests me far more. So even if Blizzard wasn't an asshole, even if they weren't drinking breast milk in the like on the clock, well, from stealing from the fridge, even if they weren't sexual harassing their employees, I still wouldn't be interested in the combat because I found something better. Right, the biggest problem with this game is unfortunately there's not enough players. They haven't done a huge mass marketing campaign, so it's like we're just playing with a smaller player count. But nobody knows this game exists. Like it's such a good game. Like I don't care if I'm the only one playing this game left. I'm gonna continue playing this game. I played this game when it had 30 player minimum when it was in the early access, but it just hit the release, and I just can't play another game. Just don't care for it. Oh. Damn, that was my teammate. I thought the rogue was behind him.
No.
Hi, friend.
Yes. My friend.
Have faith, brother.
The light was in here to this day, Arcavian.
GG,
GG, y'all.
Good though. Is the new RuneScape good? I don't know. I haven't really played the new RuneScape.
So
I don't really have.
Legendaries, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm in full Legos right now.
Fuck, dude. I gotta do something about that shit.
Yeah, but you gotta play the game, brother. You're lacking the juice.
Yeah,
What's the game called? Elderguard. It's a hashtag Elderguard. It should be in the title. What about retail? I quit retail like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. It was my first video that blew up on my channel. Like I made a video about me quitting retail World of Warcraft, and I went to go play Final Fantasy 14. It was actually right before Asmongold quit retail or stopped playing retail to go play Final Fantasy 14. It was like perfect time, and I think it was him with him playing the game like made like or helped like get my video out there, whatever the fuck it was. But I have not returned to retail, and I do not plan to ever return to retail, like for the same reason. Like, I quit retail WoW and I stopped playing World of Warcraft altogether for about a year. I was playing Final Fantasy 14, enjoying the storyline. Still one of my favorite games that I played. It just doesn't have very good PvP. And I started getting the itch to play PvP again, but I didn't. I decided to come back and I played hardcore World of Warcraft. And when I started to play hardcore, after a while, Season Discovery was announced, and then I went back into Season Discovery. Like, you know, in the beginning, I fell back to the World of Warcraft trap, but then at the end, it reminded me why I quit in the beginning. Like, they don't give a shit about their players. In retail World of Warcraft, every single expansion was basically a brand new game. Looking back at World of Warcraft, it's basically been a 20-year, like, a beta or playtest or whatever, where they don't know where they want to take their game, they don't know where they want to go with their classes or with any of that type of shit, where they're constantly implementing changes, like reforging and title forging and artifact necklace and all of this, just to be renewed for the following expansion constantly. And it's like, they know their game is an MMO, but they just don't know what they want to do with it yet after 20 years. And I just don't want to, I just don't want to be along for the ride anymore. Like, there's been many expansions where the game's just been, in my opinion, dog shit. And I just don't feel like, you know, since they have, every once in a while they have like the one good expansion, but it doesn't last. Like, it's only like a one-time thing type of shit, and they go back to trying to take more money from us. Like, this game, I've been playing since I quit Season of Discovery. I have put over 2,000 hours since I quit Season of Discovery, and it costs $25. Blizzard wants to take $180 from me to play the Burning Crusade that I've already played 3 times, and it's a 19-year-old game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just feels like such a fucking scam. I just don't know how else to explain it. Like, imagine accepting that offer from anybody. Just anybody. I just walk up to you and say, yo, I got this PlayStation 1 game, you know, in pristine condition, very popular. You know, I'll give it to you, you know, for $180. But look, hear me out. You know, give me $15 a month, and in a year you'll pay it off. Like, you've already played it multiple times. Like, there's multiple areas where you can play it for free. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's such a fucking scam. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to be a participant. Like, it doesn't even feel like when Blizzard was made, and a lot of time in the beginning when games were made, I'm 32, right? When games were beginning to be made, games were frowned upon. Right, if you played games, you're a loser. Right, if you play games, you got to be either a child or you're a loser if you're an adult. Right, no one really gave a fuck if you played games. But over the years, you know, when it first started, they wanted to make games for gamers. Right, it was gamers who were making games for other gamers, individuals who just enjoy to play games by themselves. They didn't have to care about that profit. There was no profit incentive. They were just passive about it. But after years of these games becoming successful, it's no longer these individuals who play games are making games for us. They're individuals who are millionaires or individuals who already own companies and just want to have a piece of this, you know, part of the market.
I love you,
Like,
Art. You understand.
Love it too, brother. Like, they don't know how to make games. Like, they treat this like it's some other kind of fucking business like McDonald's or Burger King or whatever the fuck it is, where it's like a completely different universe. They don't need to fucking do some type of predatory actions to take money from the players. They could just do quality of life things and good things for the game, and players would throw their time and their money at them. But the fact that Blizzard is not making a good game, and they're still charging us $15 a month to play a 19-year-old game, to also then charge us for things on the store, like, it's ridiculous. But not even fixing the game. Guarantee you there's gonna be bots and gold sellers and cheaters. It's happened every single expansion for years. I'm convinced there's a third floor or a floor in the building of Blizzard HQ where they, you know, they're the ones farming the gold with bots and they're the ones selling it to us too. played on Turtle WoW, and I've had the most fun I've ever played in World of Warcraft. That's good. I'm a content creator. I can't play private servers. I'm not able to. So, you know, because I can't stream it and shit. But if I wasn't a content creator, I would have had this epitome, even if I wasn't a streamer, even if I wasn't making the videos, I would have had this epitome of Blizzard trying to fuck me in the ass. So I would have just gone to a private server. I love Azeroth, you know what I'm saying? I love World of Warcraft. I just can't fuck, like, if I just picture World of Warcraft as the vehicle, right? Azeroth as the vehicle. Right now, we have a different driver driving the car, okay? Right now, these drivers, you can say it's your parents or whatever the fuck it is, you know, whatever the fucking analogy you want to take. These drivers, they're like fucking doing drugs and drinking and yelling at each other and swerving in the streets and like, you know, while we're, you know, veering towards the edge of the cliff and they're coming back and laughing as they do it. And you and I are just sitting in the back seat, freaking the fuck out, but you're like, you know what, let's just bury ourselves in the iPad. You know what I'm saying? We'll just not pay attention to them doing what the fuck they're doing, of them yelling at each other and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love World of Warcraft. I love Azeroth. I just can't stand the individuals who are currently in control of it. If you were not a content creator and you want to play World of Warcraft, I would recommend just play a private server. These private servers are probably going to get shut down by Blizzard, but you have at least a year, 2 years, maybe even more sometimes, where you'll be able to enjoy the game at your own pace and meet friends and have fun with the community. Before Blizzard shuts it down, allowing you to enjoy for this duration without spending $180 in a year to play. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, and that's per year. So if you played the Burning Crusade on a private server for 2 years, which oftentimes private servers last for more than 1 year, if you play that TBC private server for 2 years, you just saved yourself $360. You know what I'm saying? Blizzard already resets their servers, basically. Blizzard already goes from TBC and then forces you into Wrath of the Lich King. Like, you're already getting your content deleted. So why spend $180 for it when you can just do it for free? You ready?
I'm ready to go. Let's do it.
Nice, you got me. He's hurting though. I see he's got blood on him. I fucking lost him. I didn't even see him teleport his fucking thing out. I wasn't paying attention. GG's.
Like a truck, dude.
Legendary gear. You're. Two things need to happen. Either Blizzard needs to get some turbulation, or where the fuck it is, turbulence, and the building or the business just fucking collapses. Not literally the building. I mean the business just collapses, and World of Warcraft just becomes released. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Just release free where private servers are finally able to run rampant without being synced by Blizzard or some shit. Because Blizzard no longer exists. I don't fucking know. I'm hoping something like that exists where private servers can finally rise. You want me? I'll go.
Let's do it.
Or Blizzard changes their management and separates themselves from Activision, which I don't see that ever being the case. And even if hypothetically they do change their ways and decide, okay, let's decide to care about the player base and start caring about the overall business in World of Warcraft, then that's only going to be like a temporary thing. I don't envision it being a long-term thing. I imagine it's just going to be for an expansion, maybe 2 expansions, shit, maybe even a decade. But I guarantee you, GG's. Oh, I guarantee you they were going to go back to their ways of trying to just take more money from us without spending money. Unless there's some type of legislation or some shit forcing them to finally change the ways, of which I don't feel like that's going to happen anytime soon. I have faith that this game will grow. If I'm addicted to this game as much as I am, and I got addicted to World of Warcraft, and then I got addicted to Escape from Tarkov, then I imagine I have at least an opinion or a interest that could be shared among other people, right? And I would imagine many people will enjoy this game. Problem is, many people don't know it exists. We are blessed by the light. But I have faith it will grow. Yo, Clowny, that's your follow, man. I recruited a new player this week. Nice. I'm trying to play this game. Nice. Did you get it already, or you're like on the fence? What do you mean? What do you mean by try? Are you in the game right now and struggling to kill the creature? What do you mean? It keeps saying anti-cheat is not installed. I have no idea. Try reinstalling the game. I would imagine anti-cheat automatically installs when you install the game. I know other games use it. I don't know how that whole thing fucking works. I've never experienced that, so I would imagine it just downloads if you download the game. What is this game? It's called Elderguard. It should say it in the title. Hashtag Elderguard. It's like an MMO extraction type of shit with arenas and dungeon with like a big ass boss in the end. Right now we're doing the arenas 2 versus 2. We're fighting a paladin. Okay, he's just spamming his left click on me. We're fighting a paladin and a fire mage. Nice, mage is down. I don't know where the paladin went. Oh, I heard him. He's got full justice. He tried to blind me there. We kill him on the pullback. Good duel. You leave the game? It's not letting me execute you. Oh, there you go. It wasn't letting me execute him. Are you a gooner? Like, what does that mean? Like, I've heard the term, like, what does that mean? Like, people who masturbate? Like, isn't that fucking normal? Like, I don't understand. I've never touched it! That's disgusting! Touching another grown man's penis?! I mean, yeah, but isn't that fucking normal? You know what I'm saying? Like, isn't fucking... I don't know. Oh, shit. There's fucking crumbs under my mouse. My friend? Oh, shit, the mage is on me. Oh, we stand out. Big damage together. Big combo. Oh, you lying to me? Doesn't she death? Good duel.
Dad, you look cool as fuck, dog.
Then we gotta load up a bolt check. This randomly popped up on my screen. Maybe I signed up for it back in the day. This game used to be called Legacy Steel and Sorcery when it was in early access. They renamed it to Elderguard because the Legacy Steel and Sorcery was too long of a name. It was 4 words, and like, you know, Legacy Steel and Sorcery. Yeah, 4 words. Sorry, I had to recount it for a second. And whenever you Googled, everyone called it Legacy. So whenever you Googled Legacy, a lot of the times you would see other businesses worth Legacy. If you Google right now Legacy, you're gonna see a lot of businesses or even other games like Hogwarts Legacy and shit like that show up before Elderguard would have. So they changed the name to give something unique. There is no name right now in the world called Elderguard. It doesn't mean anything. They like created the word by combining two different words, I guess. But it allows it to have more uniqueness. So, you know, it's easier to discover. Only thing is, though, I've noticed that when I say, when people ask me, hey, what's the name of this game? And I said Elderguard, they think they spell it completely different. But, I don't know. That's how I know this? Yeah. Our Tinder guide win. I don't use Tinder. I'm not on any dating app. Sorry, brother. But if you want to find my feet pics somewhere, that's on our other. That's when we go live the other time. Elderguard, yes, that's the name. Why is Elder pronounced Elda? No, it's probably just my pronunciation and accent problems. I imagine it's Elde, like Elderguard. Like Elde, not LD. Elde, Elderguard. My friend? My friend? I think the way they described it was, it's like guarding the elders. I don't know. I forgot what they said. Prepare yourself, brother. For there are individuals who are consumed by darkness before us. Nani?
Nani?
Shit, what weapon is the rope? Oh, Scorpion Tail. Nice. Nice. I dare you to push me. Nani? Come down here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I got silenced myself. My bad.
Nani?
Nani? Jeez. Alright, chat. Pasta check. Classic mage roam comp? Yeah, for real. Sons of bitches, for real, for real. Alright, brother. Do you know what the plan is? I'm in legendaries. Do you know what the plan is, brother? Make sure you don't let your HP hit 0. Press your buttons. And the buttons you press, make sure they land, brother. We shall let them know. Big damage. I thought my spin attack is so fucked. I was watching Modus play Priest. He's able to get his spin attack off so quickly, so consistently. And it makes me wonder, I want to try, remind myself, I want to try out Priest. I don't have to level him up at all. I just want to get his ass a social up and test out the spin attacks. Because I noticed when I was watching Glitch, he would also just spam Death Ball spit attacks, and I couldn't figure out why. Until I played Death Ball and realized because it was bugged and it was allowed him to be dummy-proof. And now I feel like the spit attack for Priest is a lot faster than my spit attack and my warrior spit attack, for example. Little big combo here. Oh, my friend!
Whoa, you can jump high.
Jeez.
Can I do? Oh, I can do that! You just changed the game for me. Thank you, Ark.
GG's, brother.
GG's. Pasta check, tortellini. Ah! Little linguine, little capellini, little ricottoni. You have a higher chance to crit instead of Heaven's Fury Ring? What do you mean you have a higher chance to crit? I do as a Paladin? The priest? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ahora sí. Every loss is the teaching. True. You either win or you learn. Do you know what the plan is, brother?
To win.
Don't let your HP hit 0.
I will try.
Shit. Oh my god, I hit the mage on the way back. I was trying to throw my hammer and forgot I threw it already, and I called it back and I hit the mage. Oh, you stand out. Uh-oh. My friend? Damn, I missed. Not me? Nice. Nice. Deliver the light is the plan. True. We go where the light takes us, brother. On every challenge we face, even if the night or our surroundings is filled with darkness, we'll have faith that the light is on our side. Oh, I hit the fucking wall. I flicked too hard. Oh. That priest is doing priest things. That bubble fall off. I just silenced myself. Yeah, give me some justice. Yeah, let me get the justice. Stun him. Big combo. Not me. Nice, sir. Big spear. I missed. I'm hitting my partner. Hit him with the lightning effect. Was that mage dead? No, he's not. Just hurt him. Nani? Oh, it's right here. I threw out the wrong fucking mage. Got him with the pullback. Okay. Yes, let me get that justice. Yay. Let me get some more. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get him. Oh, he fucking juked me. Nice. You almost got my cheat dead. Oh, get him. Nice. Good do.
GG guys.
Wait, can you OT your teammate on accident? No. I just couldn't see shit because my teammate is such a big boy, and the priest is such such a big boy. So I was throwing my spears trying to hit the priest, but I was throwing at my teammate because I couldn't fucking see. Unfortunate. I was hoping it'd land. You know what I'm saying? I was hoping, you know, I'd throw it, it'd go through him, which it does go through him, and I'd hit the priest, but I couldn't fucking see the priest. So it hits the wall. Do you consider the support packs worthwhile? You don't need the support packs at all. It's more if you want to support the game or support the company. Like, it's just cosmetic shit or quality of life, like having a bigger bank stash. But it's not pay to win, and there's no like, it doesn't prevent you from getting content. You'll still be able to play every class. Like, you know, you can absolutely just play the game for $25 and play it for a little bit, and if you're willing to, you can upgrade it, which is what I would recommend. And I guarantee you, most of you are gonna upgrade the game within an hour. I upgraded my own game, but it's good that you can start off with 25, and if you're wanting to, you can upgrade it later and just pay the difference. Wish it could be a gnome priest. Fuck out of here with that gnome priest bullshit. What is this? World of Warcraft? Ah, brother. Honey? I shall bless your arrows, brother. Big damage, don't miss. Nani? Ew, double priest. That's disgusting. Oh, it's a paladin, my friend. Uh-oh, stun the paladin. Uh-oh, paladin pre-cheat death. Good dude, brother. Nani? Big damage. Yeah, fucking Bizounce on your team? Yes. Bizounce is Bizouncing, I'll tell you what. He was 1v1ing me naked? Jeez. Damn, Bizounce, you over here abusing peeps now? They need to add a dwarf race to the game? I think they should. When I first started playing this game, people asked me my opinion, and I said I don't think a dwarf would suit this game, and I said I'm against it. But with how small other classes are, like a rogue and other shit like that, I imagine they can make a short but thick, like a humanoid, like dwarf type of class. You know what I'm saying? Like a gnome, probably not. A dwarf, possibly. They can meet that. Because look how big the goblins are, for example. So maybe they'll make a dwarf shaman. Don't stop this healing. He stands out. Nani? Finish him. Bind him. He stand out. Gotta see death. I thought I gotta see death already. Big damage. Knock him down. Good duel. They should invent their own race. They should, but I feel like all the obvious ones have already been created. You know, they got elves, we got orcs, we got humans, we got dwarfs and gnomes, and they can make up crazy shit like a fucking booger type creature, like an alienoid, or they can make like a dragon skin, but I don't feel like those may sound cool, but I feel like since it's so out of left field, it makes it uncool. It's so unique, it makes it uncool. Are you tanking? No, this game, there's no DPS, healer, tank. Everyone can DPS. Everyone can... excuse me. Everyone can DPS. Some classes can heal. But there's no, like, attack, and there's no class that can just tank, like, hold aggro, like World of Warcraft or, I don't know, other MMOs. Yeah, some classes that can heal, like a priest. I have some ways of healing with the Paladin. But everyone's just basically a DPS. This game is like a fighter game. Like a fighter, third-person, MMO extraction type of game. It's a very unique experience. Imagine Mortal Kombat, but instead of the fighting characters, it's RPG with, you know, wizards and mages and hunters and priests and shit like that. But instead of it being like on the 2D screen where they fight each other like this, right, and they go head to head like that, it's a third person where you can out and go into the world with extraction mode, and it's also got arenas, and it's got dungeon PvP or dungeon PvE with like a boss at the end of it, and it's got like the PvE mode extraction if you don't want a PvP, and you got PvP mode extraction if you do like the PvP. Everyone's a DPS. Well, in a sense that everyone's a DPS means everyone does damage. Some do more damage than others, obviously. Like mages are more of a glass cannon. They're really bursty, big damage, but they don't, you know, they can't get hit that much, so they're gonna die. Paladin is bursty, but very tanky. Priest is bursty, but very healy and very tanky, to be fair. Rogue is bursty or big damage. Not a lot of survivability, but they have a lot of mobility though. Hunter has a lot of mobility, not a lot of survivability, and sustainable damage. Warrior sustainable damage, a lot of mobility, and depending on the build, could also swap to survivability. Warrior's bug. What bug have you experienced? Oof. Oh, that's you got him. Oh shit. Oh, got him around the toes. Stop his healing. Oh, I hit the rogue. Oh no, I still hit the warrior. I thought I hit the rogue behind him. I thought they were both stacked in each other. What the fuck? You got me with that? No way. I thought he was gonna take his clone. I'll wait for you to heal, brother. Let me know when you're ready.
Almost there, almost there. I'm good.
Have faith, Chad. Let's go.
Let's do it.
My friend. Nice. Bait him in. Oh, I thought he was gonna fucking go right. I flicked so hard. Oh shit. Nice. You stamped out. Good duels, brother.
Nice. Good fight, dude.
Jeez. You gotta worry about big damage if you just don't get hit. You just gotta move out of the way of danger. My friend. You must let them know, brother. Bless the arena. Father light, chat. May it guide our spears. Oh my god, I flicked again. I don't know why I keep twitching today. I wonder if I got I wonder if it's my arm's like on the corner of the desk, I'm pinching a fucking nerve or something. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm tied down. I'm scared. Oh, we're good. Rogue's away. I'm loving the game so far. It's really fun. Nice, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, got his ass. Knocked him down. Oh, he got me with a cheap shot. My friend. Oh, we stopped his ass with a spear. He got us both with that cheap shot. Jeez, a little scary though. The both of us getting that cheap shot. Good dude.
Let's go. Good fight, dude.
Got a little scary there. Stand potions not worth? No, stand potions are absolutely worth. Yes, it's the meta. I just try not to rely on it because I do imagine one day it's going to get nerfed because there's a reason why every individual in the top 1% uses stamina pots. But I just try to practice to just not run out of stamina. Why do you need stamina pots if you don't run out of stamina? You know what I'm saying? How to work in the feudal ages? Sorry. You may be new to the stream, but I'm just a paladin, big dog. For one, using two big words, I don't even know what the fuck the feudal age even is. I know what ages means. Don't know fucking casa carajo. Doesn't. I don't know no se cabinga. I don't know what year that is. I'm sorry, brother. You know what I'm saying? Tone it down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I hope you still love me. I still love you, brother. You know what I'm saying? But is what working like what now? Nani? Middle Ages,
We
no
are
sé qué
blessed
venga.
by
Yo,
the
War
light.
Chief, thanks for the follow, man. Oh! Jeez, brother. Jeez, quickly now. Let us let them know. Jeez. By the light, brother. Ahora sí. Yo, the population of these games, really limit what happened. They haven't done marketing. We don't know what they're waiting for. I think they're waiting for the console release because it got postponed because this game's going to console. And, but that's basically what's going on. And we don't know when they're going to do marketing. The game, like the players are stressed about it because we're asking when they're going to do marketing and they don't really tell us anything yet. So we're just basically playing the game. You know, wait for the day they finally do marketing. And I'm imagining they're just waiting for like, you know, the console. What? Got him with the pullback.
GG's.
Jeez. What happens if like three? What happens if like three stream for 2 more hours, get cashed in? Wait, what? What happens if like 3 of these stream for 2 hours get cashed in for 6 hours? You would do me like that? Think long term. You know what I'm saying? Think long term. I feel like those, honestly, like honestly speaking, you could do this. I'm not against it, but timing's everything. Right now, the game, you know, we're towards the end of the season, so there's not really a lot of juice to do. At least for myself, because I basically beat the game at this point. So I feel like the best thing to use it for would be like when we have you know, a new season, or like, you know, when there's when that's like, you know, like a new season where there's more content and when we get a reset. We'll end up doing like a 16-hour stream that day, basically, because I only stream like 10, 12 hours usually. But at the end of the day, you know, it's your points. I appreciate you for watching. You can use it whenever you want. Find them in the bubble. My friend?
My friend!
Are you replying to another stream? Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Oh God. Oh God. No, I'm not against it at the end of the day. I'll probably be a zombie towards the end of it. But I would recommend we do it when, you know, there's actual stuff to do. You know what I'm saying? Like at the start of a wipe. But that's insane you guys got that many points. Chat. Next Saturday will be the very first Saturday of many weekends to stream. I'm very excited. Very, very excited, chat. Dun, 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 dun. We have plans, chat. And that's all that could be said. Dab check. Alrighty. Prepare yourself, brother. Ah! Nani? Okay, is this fucking Rakan? Like, how do you know behind that wall, Rakan, mister? I don't cheat. I missed. This isn't Rakan. He's a son of a bitch is what he is. Consumed by Dawkins, perhaps? I was trying to rage bait Rakan, but I don't think it's in. Rakan wouldn't miss as many shots. And if it is, oh, that'd be funny. We could rage bait him some more. This is Byzance. I'm convinced it's Byzance. Nani? My friend? It was Byzance. Jeez. Getting a little spicy there, Byzance. How's he know behind this wall, huh? Huh? I don't know. Honey? Is this a glow moss on my gate? Oh, it's the wheat. Too many dab checks. Did your hunter leave? Sorry, I'm sorry he's a son of a bitch. How's he just gonna leave, Chet? How's he just gonna leave? Nah, you gotta go back to your rogue, because that's roosery behavior. Oh wait, never mind. You don't play rogue. But still, that's roosery behavior. Nani? Byzance, more like bitch ounce. Got his ass. Jeez, that's a good one. That's a good one. Jeez, that's a bitch ounce right there. Wow. Nani? I kid. He knows I love him. Okay, he's still a bitch though for leaving. We shall never forgive him for this. I'll be blow up, dude. You are right. Jeez. Thank you, man. Nah, you're right. Ah, shucks. Alrighty. Lock in. You've been given a mission, brothers. The light has brought us here to this arena for a reason. Findog and I have been given an assignment to defeat these individuals who have been consumed by darkness. Who may it be, Chet? Who is here for the judgment? Me? Okay. Give me the business. Don't leave this time. Big spear. That hunter's hurting. Prepare yourself, warrior. I will wait for you to get full health. We must have faith, Chet. We must believe. Holy shit, he was about to die. Let's go. Nice grab. Oh, no, it's changed. He's trying to sickle already. My friend. We had a runner? Still him here. I missed. Still him here. Into a combo. I'm behind him. Good duel. Nice. All right, I say. Do you lose your full gear if you do you lose your full equipped gear if you die? Not in the arena, no. Just your dignity. That Fox. I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't remember. I just forgot the name. It just left my brain. Oh, take it. We got a runner. I should have kept my spirit. My friend? Got with both my hammers. Nice vault. Okay. My friend? Take it. Take it. No, come climb back up and take it. Okay, he doesn't want to. Okay, well, that's just rude. Oh. Come on, get behind that pillar. That pillar? Oh, nice dodge. I should have kept my spear. Can you stop abusing me like this? It's breaking my heart. Thank God he can't aim. Oh, he took that trap from me. What a Chad. Take it, take it. Oh, you bitch, he shot me. Right there. Oh, big brain distraction. Big brain distraction. Where the fuck is he? I thought he was like floating for a second. Oh, he's below. What's he doing? My friend? He's my trap collector. Got my hand. Oh, you went way over there? Okay. Okay, we gotta have faith he can in. Have faith he can in. Damn, Fin Dog, you're so clumsy. He keeps running to every trap, Jay. My friend? Take it. Nice catch. Oh, and I fucking roll off? You're joking. Where is he? He's over there. Oh, I didn't see that trap. Nice vault. That shit would have hit him. Nice, let's start. I got it with the pullback. Oh, yep. Push him. Make him dodge. Make him dodge again. Make him dodge again. Make him dodge. Oh, he got me with that one. My friend? You're prolonging the inevitable. What is this? What is this shenanigans? Come here! He got off. Almost got full poison on me. Nice. Oh shit! I can't go down here anymore. No! Good dope. That's one way to win. Proud of you, Fresh. I forgot how much percentage I left down here. He got me with the ruin. Oh, he dies to the ruin. Okay. He baited me into the ruin. Nice, found your Twitch channel. This is Laid Back Matt from YouTube. What's up, brother? Welcome to the other side. Oh, that's it for twos. It is not 3v3s, but fuck 3v3s. That's right. I said it. Fuck that smoke. Do 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 do. Nani? What happened, Link? Que pasta? Tap check. Nice. Bominos. I can sense it, Chad. I can feel there's a no-go crate here. I'm feeling something. Hopefully it's not gas. We kind of got an okay spawn for it, too. We can go for this first ogre. We're gonna have to slay his ass quickly, though. I kind of miss this arena, not gonna lie. This used to be the old arena spot. Like, literally, they cut out this part of the map and had it as an instance before they came up with the new one. I just realized just how big it was. Like, this was just the building part of it. It's like just the structure. It's got to be like 40%, 30% bigger than the arena. From wall to wall. I don't know, maybe not. Just feels like that one's bigger. Plus it had all the outside area of it as well. Oh, it's a wolf versus what? Oh, it's skeleton, I think. Okay. Stop! I don't know why I keep twitching today. I tried to flick to the left to hit this goblin, and I just keep twitching. No, stop! Oh. Who put that structure there? This is that bug I'm talking about, how I can't put my hammer, and then once that cooldown ends, it starts another cooldown for 8 seconds. I hope they fixed that. It is annoying. Alright, it's not here yet. Gotta wait. We were first. Is that mithril? Oh wow, it is. Nani? I like how it spawns over there. And we got 4 from this. 4 from this. Nice. That was almost a full stack. You guys think goblins or ogres know how to write? Because to me that looks like a sign. You know what I'm saying? Like you're supposed to write something like, beware, here lies no sekabinga. It looks like they're about to write something. You think they know how to write? Because technically I think orcs know how to write. But how far are goblins and ogres from orcs? You know, they can't be that, they're not like distant cousins, right? They digging underneath Greenwood for something big, bro. They know a lot of shit. You think they're digging down deep because they're searching for something? Like what are they digging for? Because aren't they just mining? I thought these caves were just for them to find ore. Like, what are they digging for? Like, hold on, chat. Get your tinfoil hats real quick. Let's hold on. Let's see. So this cave is a cave. Oh, I think they dug in through the hole as well. They might have dug through here as well. Would be cool if this cave had like multi-levels, because there's shit up there. Would be nice little stuff up there I can go kill. Some chests and stuff. You think they're trying to get oil? What is this, America? Nah! They're looking for the files? Well, they're not going to find it except a bunch of black bars. Look, I think I see one right there. They find some crazy shit down there. What if eventually, you know, this game leads us to like deep down, like into hell one day, check. I'm saying, when they unlock the necromancer class, who knows? We go to the underworld. The goblins this whole time, they've been digging into the underworld, check. We see Van Helsing and shit there. That would be sick. It would be sick. A two-handed sword, small sword, not as big as I feel like Paladin should be rocking. It will be a smaller sword, but they, you know, a little bit quicker, I guess. But there, you know, there'd be a plate wearer class with a two-handed sword and summoning the undead with necrotic attacks and shit like that. Like, that would be sick. That would be bigly AF. Where does a treasure goblin hiding in one of these chests? We might as well break them. Is it just those two? I think so. A death grip? I don't know if the death knight would have a death grip ability. I feel like it wouldn't have that. It would be mainly just you sending your pets out. It would be a pet type of class. With the Death Knight not having mobility, their pets would have mobility. I don't know, I feel like it would be similar to Paladin, except Paladin, they have burst damage with the holy beam that comes out, whereas Death Knight would just have pets that would be their ranged. Reviving dead humanoids that fought for you, yeah. That'd be pretty fucking sick. That's the cool thing about this game. The art style, the combat structure, you know, how the game is, it makes it very exciting for what things could happen in the future, right? It's very exciting about the battlegrounds that they mentioned, a capture the flag, a king of the hill. It's very exciting to know about, you know, to see a shaman or a druid or a death knight or, you know, all these classes. Like, it's just very exciting because of the art style and the combat structures they've chosen. Like, if these classes were announced in Dark and Darker, for example, like, I wouldn't give a shit. I don't care if they announce a Paladin over there. The graphics and the combat isn't exciting for me. I'm saying. But this game just has that thing where, you know, people just daydream off it. Oh, I can't wait till this game gets this type of class or this type of map or this or that. You know, it just got that oomph to it. I'm very excited. I hope the game grows. I have faith it will. We don't know why they haven't started marketing yet, but if I would have put a lot into it, it was probably because they're waiting for console release. And console release is probably almost done. It's supposed to be done on the 1.0 launch. But, unfortunately, they had to postpone the console release. So maybe they're just trying to get everything fixed first before they get the console release, or while they're getting it ready. And then once the console release is out, then they do mass market. That would be pretty sick. And hopefully it's a combo with a Steam sale for the weekend. That would be big. No ogre crate? Oof. They should give a Death Knight a passive that lets it revive when it dies, but only once per game. That would be a crazy passive. But it would be a revive that happens like as soon as you die, and you probably start you off with like 20% HP or some shit. And there'd be an animation of you getting revived, so people would be able to kill you if you, you know, or at least try to kill you if you need res. It would be, that would be an interesting mechanic for sure. I hear somebody? Nani? My friend? Find him. Beat him first. You stand out. That's a cheat death. Good do with him.
GG.
We're gonna let the light decide if you live or die. Chat. Press 1, he lives. Press 2, he dies. Game name. This is Eldegard. It should be. You should see in the title. Hashtag Eldegard. Rise, brother. Oh! I'm sorry. How bad do you want me to res you? It's balanced. Do you have other sets?
It's just a blue.
I'll res you.
Thank you.
No problem, man.
I'm just testing my latency, you know, because I'm you.
No problem. Good luck. Alright, we're going to the next one. Hopefully this shit drops an ogre crate. I haven't seen an ogre crate in like 2 days. 3 days or some shit. We're supposed to be getting 3 ogre crates a day, chat. What is this? Rest him and kill him again? Wait, what? You want me to become consumed by darkness, brother? Why would you want that from me? Nani? We're in the center. This is where things usually get spicy. I know we're not seeing no juice. We're not seeing no juice yet. We're gonna have to go by each hotspot and see if we can hear some shenanigans. The lobbies are ready. What you mean? I already ran to a Paladin. PvE maps are always the lobbies are always filled in PvE maps. There's not that many people that do PvP because right now the game doesn't have a lot of players. So in the PvP maps, you're most likely gonna run into a sweat, like myself and others. There's a lot more aggressive individuals, a lot more than myself. So, you know, new players won't have the best experience, so they're just trying to have some fun PvPing. But yeah, PvE maps are always filled with players. Oh, was that a mage? I just saw a staff. We'll run past him and see if he attacks me. Mages are kryptonite, so I kind of hope he doesn't attack me. He threw a fireball and ran away. Who did he find? The ogre? Someone is. What priest is this? What's your least played class? Probably hunter. Or rogue. Yeah, hunter or rogue. My friend.
Hey.
You good?
Yeah,
Oh, he reset.
there's a wizard.
Yeah, so he was being a little bit of a bad boy. No, he's going for the ogre.
Well, what should we do here, huh?
I don't know. I feel like you gotta defend your honor. You gotta defend yourself.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, the ogre's on you though. Bro, that ogre's fucking him. That's kind of not a fair fight. He's already lost 4 block pips from. And while they fight for, we kill him. We'll give the juice to the winner. There's a rogue. It's easier to attack me. Gotta keep it on this rogue. see what the juice is. Oh, it's mage perp. How we protect the loot. And we wait for the winner. That bro just go stealth? Oh, he went that way. You guys are still fighting? Well, the ogre's dead, so winner gets the loot between you guys.
Yep.
It's got purple in it and shit.
I killed the priest and res them.
Oh, nice. Hey, priest, did he kill you and res you, the mage?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, bet. Let's see if he left any juice. Alright, good luck.
You wanna have a little duely duel? He kicked my ass, but I'm still ready to go.
Sure. You ready?
Yeah, let's hit it.
Do a friendly duel. My spin attack didn't work there. Got 2 block pips. Still has 3. One more. Hello. Big spear. Knock him down. I missed. Oh, my hammer. Big damage.
Got me.
Cool.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
No problem.
Trying to get the reps in, you know?
I feel that. I feel that. That's good. See you, man.
Ciao.
Don't use staff in PvP. What do you mean, fire staff? That's cap. What are you talking about, Fishers? You talk about staff priest? You're also capping. What are you talking about? All right, Fishers comes in with kill the next player, chat. The next player we see, we need to kill, chat. I'm sorry. If you're part of these lobbies, if I see you, I need to kill you. I'm sorry. There's a debt that needs to be paid. Fishes log in, stream snipe him. Man, why would you incite that kind of violence, Flander? Huh? What's this shenanigans you're trying to do? Huh? Is gear gapping? No, I'm just farming. Well, technically I'm gear gapping, but I'm just farming PvE, living my life. Okay? If individuals stream snipe me being a son of a bitch, then the chat decides if they live or die. I'm not going around killing everybody, you know what I'm saying? But if these individuals decide to be a bad boy, we gotta let them know. Yo, how's the climb to be competitive in this game if you start fresh? So, I'm gonna be real with you, okay? I'm gonna speak to you the same way I would speak to myself. This game, it's more of a mental battle than anything. If you want to get good at this game, you can absolutely get good at this game. One of the best, even. He who says he can and he who says he can't are usually both right. For one. If you want to get good at this game, you're going to lose a lot. So if your goal is to get better and become one of the best, you shouldn't allow wins, you shouldn't allow losses to affect you at all. Who gives a shit about wins? Who gives a shit about losses? Who gives a shit about loot? Right? The goal is to get better. And this is how my perspective was when I first started playing Elderguard. By the way, since you're on Twitch, !journey if you want to watch my first day and watch the next first few months. But anyways, it's a mental battle because you're going to lose a lot. And if you're an individual who only enjoys winning or gets upset when you lose and doesn't want to get better, then you're going to have a rough time. Like, you need to play the game for quite some time to get a good understanding of how every class is played, and also work on your aiming and understand the dodging mechanic and unstoppable and blockable. There's a lot of in-depth things that you need to learn and juggle, but it's basically I lost my train of thought. Fuck. But yes, I guess. Do. When I first started playing this, technically my very first character was a mage, because I wanted to play something flashy, because we were going from Season Discovery to play a randomly different game. My very first game, I died to Zaryu. Right after this, I decided to play Priest. Got the Priest at 20, got bored because of the amount of power and bubbles that I had. I got kind of bored because people were memeing on Paladin for so long because of the bubble in Season Discovery and World of Warcraft over the years. Like going to Priest and seeing the actual amount of bubbles I could have, it was kind of comical. So I decided to play Warrior, which was already my first class that I wanted to choose, but people said, that they wanted to see the light, so we played Priest at 20. And then level 1 through, basically when I started my Warrior is where we started the competitive grind of trying to become a very good at the class. And we would have a lot of times the best warriors in the game who would be winning tournaments, who would be in the stream constantly telling me which skills to use, or that I need to use Mason, Shield, and it was a constant battle of me refusing to use what they wanted me to use and just playing the game the way that I want to. So I ended up just using an axe, and then they would meme on me, and then eventually I evolved into a double axe warrior, and then they would meme on me even more. But over time, I would say I became fairly well, and they would start the meme saying how overpowered Axe Warrior is, and pressing W key and it's so ridiculous, and jump attacks and the range is crazy. But I would recommend, if you're trying to get better at the game, don't worry about the gear. It's an extraction game at the end of the day. If you die, you lose the gears, and it's also gonna have wipe days. So who gives a shit about the loot? If you enjoy the combat, if you enjoy the graphics, you should just want to get better, so that in the future seasons, you'll be able to stand your ground a lot more. You'll be able to be the clapper instead of being the cheeks in many scenarios. And to do this, I would recommend you punch upwards instead of downwards. So I would recommend to learn PvP, you run around just naked. I'm saying PvE naked, PvP naked, just use the gray gear. Don't always use whites or greens, or definitely don't use blues and purples and stuff. Get used to fighting in grays. And when you get to a point where you're able to figure out how to PvP and beat classes that are in blues or purples even, then whenever you start to put the gear on, you're gonna feel a huge power difference, and you'll be incredibly difficult to kill. But while you're learning, you might as well just not risk much, you know what I'm saying? When I first started playing, I would fight the ogre every day, constantly, naked on my warrior. Just learn the fight mechanics, and once I was able to fight the ogre without dying, then I started to put on whites or whatever. And the same thing was in PvP. I would be running around in gray gear, killing players in greens, blues, and purples. And eventually, whenever I got over the gear fear, then I started wearing purples, and I'm wearing legendaries. But in the beginning, the best way to learn is, it's like a risk to reward ratio. Like it's the same thing with like stock trading. Like you don't want to risk 80% of your loot, of your resources, just for a 20% or 10% or 30% profit. Like that's a ridiculous margin. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to risk that much just to receive so little, right? So I would recommend you should just not risk anything. Just run in gray gear until you get multiple sets of greens, multiple sets of blues even. This is a bad boy. No. Can you catch up on the gear gap though? Oh, 100%. Individuals, and for those who don't believe me, my perspective, like I would recommend you watch my journey when I first started playing this game. Like my perspective, my mentality, it's exactly the same as I'm telling you now, right? The way that I'm giving you guys advice is exactly how I was playing the game. And I absolutely would say that I found success over time. In the beginning, of course, I was dog shit. I'm still dog shit, but I've improved absolutely. But the best way to learn, like, if you guys ever seen that Naruto episode where a fucking guy, I keep forgetting his fucking name, and we bring up the story so many times. That guy, Rock Lee, where Rock Lee is fighting Gaara, and he goes to the statue, and he takes off his ankle weights, and these ankle weights like do a huge ass puff of smoke, like from like the sheer weights of the weights he was wearing. Oh, we gotta lock in. Mages are our kryptonite. Nice, he overextended. Oh, teaming. That's cute behavior. A three-way team? Nani? I bet we know these names. Oh, we got combustion as well. We're dead, Chad. Good duel for the three of you. We found it. Oh, shit. My camera disconnected. My foot kicked it by accident. All right, let's spectate to see who the three were. It was 3, Eddie, Rocks, and Satori. Well, that breaks my heart. Oh, we gotta reset the camera? Oh, why did it reset? Is that your Legos? Yeah, that was my Lego set. Did I fix it? No? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Isn't that bannable? It is what it is. They could probably ban him for it. There's not really much I could have done there. You know what I'm saying? It's a 1v3. I would have been more disappointed if I lost it in a proper fight. Sometimes, Chad, when you're dog shit, you gotta do what you gotta do to find success. You know what I'm saying? I prefer to fight people at their best. I don't really care to, you know, fight people when they're weak or whatever, because I don't care to win and I don't care to lose. I don't care about losing the gear. My goal at the end of the day is just to get better. Right? I really enjoy this game. I really enjoy the competitive ceiling or the skill ceiling this game has to offer. And if Blizzard was able to do like BlizzCon tournaments, where they themselves were able to come up with like, you know, like professional tournament setting type shit with the combat in World of Warcraft, I 100% believe that could happen in this type of game, because I feel like the combat of this game is far better. So I'm thinking more long-term, in a sense. I would have lost those legendaries on reset anyways. But the bright side is, at least I was able to hold my legendaries for, I don't know, I was playing with them in Extraction for like 2 weeks or a week and a half or some shit. We were holding our own for quite some time. But the first time we got teamed on, of course we're going to lose it. We guys still got some purples though. And we still have a secondary, second set. But we're gonna have to save that second set for the arenas. Even know those wipes? Yes, so reason being, I'm gonna walk you through it. So this is an extraction game. And since it's an extraction game, this implies that when you go into the world, you kill creatures, you kill players, and you bring out whatever loot, but whatever, and you keep whatever you find. But oftentimes in these games, if you die, you drop whatever it is you found in that raid, but often you drop whatever gear you have on as well. But since that's the case, that means that in this world, the loot needs to drop plentifully, right? It needs to constantly drop the juice to be able to replenish the player for when they finally lose the set. So since they have loot that drops very quickly and make it very easy to get gear, people become rich very quickly. And when they become rich and you have no more quests to do and you have nothing left to grind for, people get bored. But the exciting part about extractions is the wipe day. Since everybody's rich, or a lot of people become rich, wipe day comes around and everyone starts off on equal ground, on equal playing field. The only difference is the amount of experience or the amount of the amount of things that you've achieved in the previous seasons, like, trying to get better at PvP or understanding, PvE routes, or understanding how to get your gear or get to the end game quickly. It's just basically like the experience that you bring from the previous seasons, allow you to have a better season this time. So, because a lot of people, when they join to play the extraction, they're playing against sweats. So they're playing against other individuals who have a lot more time than them while they're trying to just learn the game, right? You just start the game and you're just trying to learn it. And there's individuals who already have 1,000+. So your season's already kind of fucked, right? So when the next season starts, everyone's at equal ground. And now this time you have a better chance to have a more successful season. When I first started to play, I got my vendor. I got to level 20 in like the third day probably. On my warrior, I'm talking about. But this was after like a few days of playing on a priest. I got my vendor to level 6 with like a week of serious gameplay. When I first started playing, I took the game a lot more seriously, and now I casually grind. Like, I don't even think about vendors or max. I'm just casually leveling up my shit. But the more you die, the faster it is to level up your armor smith and weaponsmith, because you're replacing gear and armor. Same thing with alchemists, you're using consumables. But I mainly just use the enchanters just to disenchant shit. Ossuary is big. Ossuary is big. I just don't ever use the ossuary. Like, I'm in no rush. But if individuals want more reputation or more experience gained, you can do, experience gained for your character, I think is your bed, and experience gained from your vendors is from the ossuary. And you craft a bag. Nani? I'm out of scissors. Scissors. I'm out of shitters. Nani? Hold on, dab check. Have you played the mage? Yes, I played mage. I enjoyed frost mage more than fire mage. I snagged that purple bag off your corpse if you want a back arc. No, I'm not worried about it. I'll craft another one. What's with Modus Monster and that one that doing in the Discord? I don't understand. I have no idea. I don't know why. I don't know if he's like, if he just... I have no idea, right? It just seems like he has an image or something he's trying to, visually see himself as. But, he just refuses to just try to duel at all. Like, I don't care if I lose. I don't care if I win. I don't care if I die and lose the gear. I just don't give a shit. I just want to get better. But Modus, technically speaking, on the leaderboards right now in 1v1s, he's the best player in the game in 1v1s. But he's got almost double the second place person, which is Butt Whooper at like 367. And he's almost double the third place person, which is me, at like 359 or some shit. Like, he's got 600 points. And me and Butt Whooper from the beginning were neck and neck basically the entire time. And then out of nowhere, Modus Monster comes out and gaps us by so much. And I'm just asking him, I don't care if I lose, okay? If he's a better player, great. I would like to get better myself. I would like to duel him. But he's constantly refusing. But then I'll see him typing in the Discord of him challenging other individuals who are new to the game. And then I ask him, yo, you down to duel me? And he comes up with excuses and deflect and say, oh, only worthy individuals or whatever the fuck. But when we were on the PTR, I was beating his ass on Paladin. So I don't know, somehow, some way, he just became God tier between now and then. Between then and now. Like, I don't know. I don't understand why he refuses to duel. I don't know, like, who gives a shit if he loses? Who gives a shit if I lose? Like, I don't understand why he just doesn't want to duel. Yo, Vic, coming in with the tier 1 for 3 months, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, brother. We're sorry, couldn't make it to town? No, it's fine. It is what it is. I think we should find one of those team mages and deal out some punishment of the light. I'm pretty sure it's somebody's alt account. 3 is somebody's alt account. And I don't recognize the other 2 individuals. But 3 I know for a fact is an alt account. I just don't know whose alt account. He doesn't want his ego getting shattered. That's why he doesn't want to eat, do you? Yeah, but that's pussy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, pobrecito. Like, oh, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like the fucking, like you said, like the fucking ego thing. Like, it just, like, who cares? At the end of the day, it's a fucking game, right? At the end of the day, if you die, you lose the gear. At the end of the day, it's an extraction game, so there's wipe days. So who gives a fuck? Like, I don't understand, like, he's not even a streamer. He counter streams very rarely. Like, why does he care about a reputation? And I feel so stupid asking him to duel, like, constantly. Just say, brother, just ask him to, brother, just duel. But every time I ask him, and I see him asking new players to duel, like, it's just weird. Like, I don't understand why not. And the fact that he's gapped us this much on the leaderboards, he's 600 on the leaderboards right now. And we're like 350s, 360. The way he gapped us this much so quickly is just very odd to me. It just refuses to duel. You'd think somebody that good in the game would enjoy the duel. Clearly he does, since he's always asking these new players to duel. Well, 76 in Paladin. I've given up on the two-handed hammer. If you run to a hunter that has a green and blue arrows, you are just fucked. Well, with the hammer, if you fight any range class, you're fucked. Yes, hammer's only good versus melee and very good and fun in PvE. I love the hammer. I will never bring the hammer into the PvE extraction until they give us some kind of way where Paladin has mobility. I'm pretty sure the hammer doesn't even have unstoppable jump attacks. If they did that, that'll probably feel better. But even then, I feel like I'm useless majority of the time. Like, it's an axe warrior without the unstoppable jump attack and without the enrage. allowing me to be free from roots and shit like that. Whereas, you know, with the axe warrior, 100% you can just play only axe and you'll be able to stay on the cheeks. Hammer paladin, insanely, it's probably possible, insanely difficult versus ranged classes. But I just feel like, you know, we're still missing our third set. And obviously our third weapon as well. And I'm hoping the third set is like the mobility set, because the black armor is damage. Like, it's the damage build. The white armor is survivability build. And, you know, they could be doing like a gold set or a red set where it's speeds, it's a speed build. If they add unstoppable jump attacks, you're gonna make it fun to play and everyone and make everyone ask for nerfs. Well, everyone's already asking for nerfs for Paladin. Well, not everyone. You know, the people who rage bait me all the time in chat. The same like 4 people. Do you ever intend to PvP with Warrior again? Not anytime soon. I'm a Paladin main at heart, brother. I don't care to play the Warrior and then relearn the muscle memory again when it's no longer my main class. Like, I've been playing Paladin as my main for many years into World of Warcraft. And then when we joined this game, Paladin wasn't available, so I went with my second option, which in this game isn't available, which is the Death Knight. So since Paladin and Death Knight wasn't available, I had to go with my third option, which is what I would go in World of Warcraft, which would have been the Warrior. But now that Paladin's out, like, I don't have any intentions to play Warrior. I'm just gonna play Paladin. And then when Death Knight comes out, I'm gonna be playing Paladin and Death Knight. And then Warrior I'm not gonna touch, probably. How hard is this game? It depends on how you look at it. If you look at it from PvE, there's a lot of basic mobs, like weaker mobs that get staggered by a lot of your attacks. So it's very easy to kill them, but there's a lot of elites who do not get staggered. So these combats could be difficult in the PvE maps, or the PvE fights. But at the end of the day, you know, computers are, the NPCs are programmed to lose. You know what I'm saying? So it's, at the end of the day, it's not that difficult once you understand the fight mechanics and the fight patterns. PvP in this game, there's a very high skill ceiling, right? This isn't a game like World of Warcraft where you can just Google the best gear, the best talents, the best rotation, and then you just press the same buttons that you saw, and then you start beating everybody or just start performing very well. This game is reaction based. You have to aim, you have to know how to dodge or when to dodge and what to dodge. But if you dodge too much, then you spam yourself out, causing you to not be able to dodge anymore. And, you know, you're just dead in the water at that point. Like, there's a lot of variables in the PvP in this game that you have to juggle or balance, which causes to have a very high skill ceiling. You know, I would consider myself fairly good at the game right now. I didn't become this point. I got 2,000 hours in the game. I didn't become close to this point until about 1,000 hours in. And this is with me, like, trying to get better at the game. Yo, talks what to trade? Ark's Lego kit. Thanks for the follow. I'm not worried about it, brother. I don't know if you think I'm joking or miming. I don't care about the loot. That's why I was running around on legendaries. Like, I don't have the gear fear. I'm not worried about it. If I lost it in a 1v1, then my problem would have been I lost the fight because I'm dog shit. I shouldn't have gotten hit. I should have dodged. I should have blocked this attack. I should have countered him with this or that. There's nothing I can do versus a 1 versus 3. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Like, I don't care to lose the gear. I did enjoy it for about a week or and a half or 2 weeks, or it was constantly defending myself in fights. Would you still have a kill the next player redeem? But I never redeemed that? Eddie Rocks is a streamer? Well, he's probably just new to the game. Like, I'm not worried about it. I'm pretty sure 3 is somebody's alt account. 3 was, I would imagine, the main antagonizer. I'm pretty sure it was the mage. One of the, not the first, but I think it was the second mage. I just don't know whose alt account that is. Oh! Hold on, wait a minute. This would be funny. This would be funny if these dots connect. I will find out tomorrow. I think I have an idea of who this is, and there might actually be, there possibly could be repercussions. If I'm correct, I'll find out tomorrow. This is very interesting. It just clicked. Why does this individual randomly have the number 3 in his name? I've never seen this. First thought that popped in my mind when I saw him in the arena. How does this person have number 3 in his name? If the dots connect tomorrow, I'll find out. And we'll see if that's enough. Chat, was anyone able to clip that 1v3 for me, please? I would greatly appreciate it if somebody's able to do this. Rocky, if you're able to, please, since you're the massive peen mod. Clip the whole 1v3 shenanigans from start of me just chilling there. If you could. Nani? Detective Ark is on the case? Oh? Let me get an ogre crate. Was gonna type sleuth is on the case. Sleuth? Who the fuck is that? I played against him and it was infinite sprinting on rogue at full stamina. He still lost though. Who we talking about? Do you still play? Who? Secro? Is Secro a person? Oh, you're saying 3 was sprint glitching or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, it's an alt account. But I have an idea of, I don't know who specifically this alt account is, but I have an idea of who this alt account used to be in a sense of name-wise. This might actually be him. Come here, pussy.
No, I gave you.
Oh, it's not him. Did I fight you last game by chance?
No, you took my lily weeds, you police officer. And now you remember. You remember them weeds?
You didn't.
The illegal weeds?
You didn't kill a paladin last round with with a rogue and another mage?
Oh no, I just got on like 2 raids ago. So I just, yeah, it's like my second match.
No problem. Good luck, brother.
Yeah, man, appreciate you, man.
No problem. Yeah, so I don't know why that.
Them, I will let you know.
Jeez, dispense justice for me, brother.
Gotcha, brother.
You didn't see the name of the other wizard? I did scroll through all the names of the individuals. The main one there is 3. Like 3, the other 2, I don't, the Scorpion Tail Rogue was suspicious. Because he showed up, he ran up to me, stood there, didn't do anything. And then the mage attacks me. And then the Scorpion Tail ganged up on it. So I feel like the Scorpion Tail was suspicious, but for 100%, 3 was the second mage, the main culprit. It wasn't the first mage that I was fighting. I doubt there'd be repercussions. I'm not worried about it. Lich had 8 people gangbang him and nobody got banned. Yeah, but fuck Lich, that's why. You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure we could agree with that. If someone gets banned, it's favoritism at that point. Was it you, Subwolf? Was it you on your alt account? An interesting angle to hold. Can you get banned for teaming? Yes. That's how Lich got his account banned. Yes. So long as there's intention and proof of intention, it's bannable. And if I'm correct, I know who this individual is. I don't know their main character name. I just know who their name was before it was 3. Because nobody, I'm pretty sure no one could just name the character or number. So I'm almost certain I know who this is. And I'll find out tomorrow. And if I'm right, and it is this person, then I feel like just them doing this proves intent. Because of some other thing. I don't want to give any details of it. How can you team in PvP when there's duels and trios in all 3? Because I'm in solo maps. I'm in 1v1 maps. I'm not in duos. I'm not in trios. That bank called us name 123. Yes, but your character name, your account name is not called 123. Wait, but what if you can like third party or fight those? Well, third party is third party. The third party would mean you come in and you fight everybody in sight. But I don't think that's what we saw. All 3 of them were on me specifically from the beginning. The rogue shut up, didn't do anything. Then the other mage. the mage and knife fight. And then the scorpion toe comes out, and then oh no, sorry, the second mage comes out of nowhere. Then the scorpion toe comes out, and then they all gang up on me. My cheat death procs, and they're all still attacking me. You know what I'm saying? If this game gets more popular, they're gonna end up having to ban a ton of people that team. So many people. Well, there's difference from like genuine teaming, which is like, you know, you're just there, you know, having a friendly moment with the person, and then out of nowhere, this person teams or comes and attacks you, and then both of you beat his ass, right? You don't know this person, you didn't plan anything, it just happened, right? That is not bannable. But when you come in with the intent, with, you know, previous history, or with the intent to prove that you're trying to team on this individual, and then you end up doing this with 2 or 3 or however many people, then that is bannable, which is how Lich got banned. You know what I'm saying? The fuck thing is, like, all this is live streamed. Like, when Lich did it, he did it to me, and he did it while I was live. When people go to other people's channels and talk to me about shit that was said. Right? Like, it's just, you know, just odd. At the end of the day, I'm not worried about the other 2 individuals. 3 is the individual that I'm trying to take care of. If I know that this person is who I think it is. If I'm incorrect, then it's fine. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. I don't care about the gear. But if 3 is the individual I think it is, which I'll find out tomorrow, hopefully, then I would hope something is done. You know what I'm saying? Because this individual obviously has a negative or hostile intent, which he's willing to repeat. You know what I'm saying? It's probably Thanato, to be honest. Upset that I banned him. But then again, Thanato doesn't know how to PvP, so maybe it wasn't Thanato. Eddie Rocks, the second wizard, was streaming. So Eddie Rocks was one of the wizards? Why did he lie to me and tell me he wasn't? He don't want you to kill him, so you had to RP? This some for the light type shit, right, Art? Ah? Nani? We're always dispensing justice for the light rhythm. Well, we got 6 minutes. We gotta go. Hold on, chat. Alrighty. Perfect. Well, I got the upside down pyramid in his logo, like he's Illuminati. Just remember when the fame and fortune is gone, that's just you and Jesus. Wait, what? I have Illuminati no sé qué pinga my logo. It's a fucking. It's not even a pyramid. It's just a triangle. And I think it's the shape of the of like the logo itself. Pyramid, my friend. Plus, isn't the all-seeing eye with the point up top, not on the bottom? Doesn't make no sense. He's not new to streaming. I see VODs. Let me see. What was his name? I forgot. But he's not even streaming right now. Or sorry, he is streaming. Yeah, he probably is just not saving his recent broadcast because he only has broadcasts from like 5 years ago, or sorry, 7 months ago and 5 years ago and shit. He doesn't have anything recent. He doesn't even have anything that he's streamed for this week. Wait. Sun-dried bagels is in his chat. That was one of the individuals who attacked me. Sun something, sun dry, whatever the fuck it was. Hold on, can I get the clip? And by the way, when we went to spectate, there was only 3 people in the map, and somehow, some way, all 3 of them found me. And these ankle weights like do a huge ass puff of smoke, like from like the sheer weights of the weights he was wearing. I missed that, by the way. Kind of a dog shit move. It's the dragon breath. Oh, we gotta lock in. Mages are our kryptonite. So you guys can't see. Sorry. See, there's the rogue. He tried to attack me and then went back. He tried to attack me when I was fighting this mage already. Then he pulled away, I think, to go stealth again or some shit. I don't know why he did that. Okay, and then here comes this mage. This is 3. I'm almost certain it is. Oh, teaming. That's cute behavior. And then here comes the rogue. You know what I'm saying? A three-way team? Nani? I bet we know these names. Oh, we got combustion as well. We're dead, Jet. Good duel for the three of you. We found it. Oh, shit. My camera disconnected. My foot kicked it by accident. All right, let's spectate to see who the three. Hey, there's three. This was the mage. We found it. Oh, shit. My camera disconnected. The rogue is executing me right now. My foot kicked it by accident. All right, let's spectate to see who the three were. Oh, no. The rogue is three. The mage is not three. The rogue was three. The rogue was Scorpion Tail. So it was three, Suntory, and Eddie Rux. Those were the only three people in the lobby. I was spamming tab. There was no fourth person. Wait, those are priests. Who the fuck is this? Now I'm confused. Yeah, the priest didn't attack me. He rocks and dead yet. Wasn't I showing me all the names? Good duel for the three of you. We found it. Oh shit, my camera disconnected. My foot kicked it by accident. All right, let's spectate to see who the three were. It was three. Yeah, so three is the rogue, and he's the one that's got my legendaries. Eddie Rocks and Satori. Well, that breaks my heart. Why is he not attacking the priest? He's just very friendly. Now he's going on the priest because the priest attacked him. Is he gonna attack him or just gonna run? Oh, we gotta reset the camera. Wait, why is the mage not even attacking Centauri? Oh, why did it reset? Why did they all just attack me, except for the priest, of course? Why did they all attack me? I'm heartbroken, really. Like the PvP just stopped after I died? Bannable? 1v3. I would have been more disappointed if I lost it in a proper... I prefer to fight... You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I didn't see the third person's name though. I was spamming tab and we didn't see a third person's name. Did they kill them? Did they kill me and then execute themselves? Like they just leave the game? I don't understand why I didn't see the third person's name. It was a planned attack of cheaters. I don't think it was. I don't know. Think it was cheaters involved. I don't even care if that involved this other smaller consecrator. I don't give a shit. My thing is the individual called 3. Nobody can create their account with the number 3. It's a house name. Right? Nobody can do this, and it's not a dev. It's not somebody who works in Notorious. This individual was a bad boy before. Okay, so now his name is 3 for the rest of the season. And if I'm correct, then I know who this is, and I would hope they do something. But it's their decision. You know what I'm saying? I would just fucking hope they do. Because it's clear that this individual doesn't have good intentions. They're just going to constantly just be a bad boy. Just glad we at least survived for a week and a half with the legendaries on. I won every 1v1 fight. It was kind of nice. The scariest one was there was a mage that tried to fight me a while back. He almost won. There was a wizard on my screen, like right behind your body. Pretty sure someone auto-exited. That's what I'm saying. Because I spammed tab target and I didn't see a third name, right? I saw 3 names. It was 3. It was Sunitory, whatever the fuck it was, and then the other person. But there was Suntory wasn't involved. So who the fuck's the third person? And the only way for me not to see their name is if they're dead or gone. And I think I don't think they altered forward. I think they just left the game. Because if you alter forward, your character still stands there. So they just left the game. And it kills you immediately. But, tell you what. They're probably watching right now. These individuals needed to have 2 of them, at least, to be able to take me out. I'll appreciate that. I'll take it as a compliment. This individual, if I'm correct, has tried to kill me in 1v1s multiple times and has failed. So the fact that he's got his buddy to help is cute to me. You know what I'm saying? I hope they enjoy the gear. At the end of the day, legendary gear isn't going to make you good at the game. I would love it if this individual's bringing legendary gear in the extraction. I'll retain it for myself, even in purples. It's a bold paladin running around with the hammer. Kind of ballsy. Dab check. What's he doing? What's he doing?
Hello? Brother in light, are you there?
My friend?
Oh, it's you. Arcavion.
Yes, brother. Be careful, there's some bad boys around us. Or kill him and check his name. For what? I'm pretty sure that person's also Thanato. Now that I know that it wasn't the mage and it was the rogue, I do believe it was Thanato. Because the rogue played like dog shit. All they did was spin the attack. Like the mage that he was with was a lot more impressive. I just don't know who the mage was. Apparently they didn't want us to know who it was. They instantly left. So they were probably playing on their main account if they didn't want us to know who the name was. Thanato doesn't give a shit. He's got multiple accounts. Why was his name 3? I'll tell you tomorrow. If when I get confirmation. If I get confirmation. And this ogre takes forever to spawn, brother. Where's the juice? kind of miss it when there wasn't a spawn timer. It was just there. But now we're doing this whole hurry up and wait type shit.
Blessed by the light.
He created an account. So let me get this straight. This individual, if I'm correct that I know who this is, did the things that he did in the past, and I'll tell you tomorrow, but has now made an account on Twitch called What to Trade Lark's Lego Kit that obviously gets banned, and then he makes another account. What the fuck does it say? Is to, I don't know what the fuck it is. Something Ark's Lego Kit. Or I stole Legos, or I stole Ark's Lego Kit is what his name is. Like, the fact that you're willing to make multiple accounts, you know, it's just kind of sad, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Time is the most valuable currency you could get in the universe, right? You can never get your time back. So to be willing to invest your time to behave like this is just sad. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if their goal is to like try to make me upset. They don't understand how to make me upset. They probably just see me yell at chat often when I'm trying to help them get better, you know, to improve themselves. And they just think, oh, he's just an angry individual. Let me just do this to think that I'd actually get upset. They don't understand what makes me upset. This is saddening to me. For an individual to truly choose to waste their time like this. Now, come on, big dog. I want better for you. I don't know why these individuals behave like this. You know, I know why. You know, hurt people. But I don't know why they choose to stay in this you know, way of life instead of just getting better or improving themselves or happiness or whatever. Oh shit! Out of dodge. Oh, so you can have all that juice, brother.
Yeah,
Look.
Brother, can we make a 1v1 because I'm testing the internet, the latency thingy?
Sure. Did you take the loot? You could have all the loot.
Thank you.
All right, heal yourself and let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, Fred. Knock him down. He's unstoppable. Unstoppable fell off. We go in. GG's.
GG, man.
Oh, you lost the locate? What did I miss? Thanato, and two other people, I believe it was, teamed on me, and I lost my kit. It was a 1 versus 3. It is what it is, though. There's a clip if you want to watch it. Let's go to the other ogre. What's the ogre etiquette when someone's already waiting for the ogre spawn and you're second? Well, you could just gank it. You know, it's a PvP game after all on the PvP maps. You could just go up and PvP with them and just steal the shit. This isn't how I play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not an aggressive individual like this. I'm usually aggressive when I'm naked. Like, when I have no gear on, at that point, then I'm aggressive. I PvP every single individual. I'll still res majority of the time, but I PvP every individual. But when I have gear on, I don't PvP much at all. I only PvP when people attack me. I stole Ark's Lego kit, the plug, this whole time. It was you, Arctic. Well, if it was you, then you know what I'm saying? Then I should carry even less, because you hooked it up with the... I'm saying you just, you hooked it up and then you just took the juice all back in one day. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, Nani?
Hello, friend.
Hello, my friend.
Are you hunting them down? Have you found them?
I have not. What? Who is this? This Eddie?
Yeah, this is Eddie. I'm
just wondering. Good luck, brother.
Later, brother.
Hello, no. I was just typing the damn name out so you could read it better, dork. Jeez. Should have killed him? For what? It's a pleb right there. Wait, 17 minutes? We didn't even go to the other ogre. I was extracting. Did you watch the clip? I'm not upset about these individuals teaming on me. I don't care about me losing the gear. Okay. 3 is the only individual that I feel like should receive repercussions if I'm correct with knowing who this is. I don't give a fuck about what happened. I don't care about losing the gear. I would have been more sad. Okay, these individuals, they're watching, right? Like, I don't understand what their goal is, right? Because, I know who this is. I can't say who it is yet until tomorrow. I'm saying, but like, I don't understand what the goal is, right? If they wanted to make me upset, sad, or they wanted to make me upset or bother me a little bit, they should have beat me in a 1v1. Like, how do I get mad at a 1 versus 3? There's nothing I could have done there. I don't care about the gear. I don't care about winning or losing. I just want to get better. And 1v3s, you're not normally usually supposed to win these fights. Bubble Hearthstone? You mean Bubble Hearthstone? Is that what you're saying? Bubble Hearth? Is that what you're saying? They should have given us a Bubble Hearth. Fuck that. They gotta rework Paladin. The first wizard would have won alone if he was in purples instead of greens. I mean, sure. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter at this point. Like, who gives a fuck? It's over. I'm saying. I would disagree, but I don't know. Was it you, Fishes? I missed it. 1v3, Dirty Maggot. Well, you can just rewind. I mean, we're still in the same bug, so you mean, it's right there if you wanted to see it. The shenanigans, if you will. Is there somebody? No. Oh, maybe it was the grenades blowing behind me. Oh, somebody killed him already. Those bastards. I don't understand what's with all the bots. How about we just delete hunters from the game? True. Big true. I would agree with that 100%. We might as well delete rogues as well while we're at it. And then fuck it. Delete the warrior, delete the priest as well. Mage is stupid. We should just only have paladins. Okay, we need the. You mean the bots and PvE maps? What you mean? Delete the Paladin? Nah, nah, that's blasphemy. Come on, brother. That's blasphemy. You know the early 2000 cartoon? What, called MLP? No, I don't know what MLP is. I grew up like, you know, I'm from the 1990s, so I saw like shit on Cartoon Network. Ed, Zed, and Eddie. What else is a good one? Codename Kid Next Door. Chat, what's some other good cartoons that you used to watch when you were a kid? Around that time. Let's unlock some memories right now. Fuck. I'm just drawing a blank. Invader Zim does not ring a bell. Yeah, does not ring a bell. Pinky and Bran with the Animal Maniacs? Okay, now you guys are just fucking with me. Rugrats? Oh yeah, I remember the Rugrats. Wasn't the Rugrats like the I forgot what the VHS tapes? Wasn't it like an orange VHS? Billy Odd Pants, Cat Dog, true. Hey Arnold, oh nice. Rocket Power is better than Rugrats. I don't even know what the fuck Rocket Power is, so I would disagree. Courage the Cowardly Dog is a classic as well. Jimmy Neutron? Oh, I think Jimmy Neutron, the movie was one of my favorite movies growing up. I forgot, is it what is it? Jimmy Neutron, fucking, I don't know. I don't remember, I think he only made one movie. You look like Carl Ark? Well, that breaks my heart. I don't even have brown hair or red hair, what the fuck he had. I don't even have freckles on my face. Well, I do around my eye. I got a freckle like this, but that's all I got. Borrow build? Now you're just breaking my heart. Wait, is that a fat joke? Hold on, wait a minute. Is this some kind of fat joke? No se cabinga? What is this? What are we doing right now? Wait, I already killed the ogre, so I mean all dude's gonna respawn by the time it resets, so might as well just reset the instance. Oh. Took a fat dab and I'm higher than Eagle Pussy. That would be high as a motherfucker. Yeah, because they fly super high. Wow. Well, impressive measurement, sir. Wow. Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was another like at least top 5 show to watch. That shit was definitely a banger. Can you just fuck off for a second? Chat, we got 1v1s in 23 minutes. All right, we gotta run the perfect angle, and then we do our dab check. All right, cheers. Nani? Oh, that actually worked. Look it up. What about La Blue Girl art? I'm scared to look it up. I'm scared to look it up. La Blue what? "20 minutes. Got food?" Yes. I'm drunk off boxed one. I mean, that's pretty good though. You know? Better bang for your buck if you don't care much about the flavor. Hold on 1 second. Cool. You to run with the pacey arc to have your back, to not to 2v1 and make all your fights a 1v1? Well, most of my fights are 1v1. I'm a very, very friendly individual. I even allow people to get to full HP and stuff. Like, it happens sometimes, you know? But I know for a fact that there was one individual with, at least one individual with complete hostile intent. Which is the individual who, you know, that's called 3, you know? But it's also very suspicious that there was a mage that did attack us and immediately left the game. Like, killing themselves so that we didn't expect to see who the name was. And it was a fire mage. And this fire mage played very well. Yo, Undead, that wasn't you, was it, big dog? Like, I don't care if it was, like, I don't care if it was you. Like, I just, like, I don't, like, I'm not trying to get you in trouble. 3 is the only individual because of a previous thing, right? So I'm just, you know, that's the only thing I wanted to clarify, right? Was it you? Because this individual clearly knew how to play mage. It wasn't just some random mage who didn't know how to play. They clearly know how to play mage. And you're the only fire mage that I know that plays that well. Other than Barry. And Barry wouldn't do this. And I know you're in the stream, Undead. You know, you could just be real with me. Like, you know, you're saying, like, I don't give a fuck. I just wanted to know the truth at the end of the day. That's all I really want. Because that would mean 3 is not Thanato. 3 is a different individual. Who? I don't know. I play a crazy mage, I'll tell you what, Bobby. Brother, I would love to watch you play a different class other than Hunter. A different, honestly, I would love to watch you play a Paladin or another, like a melee class. Because range classes, to be honest, just my opinion. Chat, I want your opinion as well. What do you think is more interesting to watch? A range class or a melee class? Sorry, I should have been specific. Range class plus 1, melee class plus 2.
We are blessed by the light.
My opinion, I feel like melee class is more interesting. 2 would be more interesting because you're up close and personal. You have to avoid things a lot easier. Where range, you're at it far. It's a lot safer. And sure, you can land all your shots, whatever, but it's not that impressive. You know, it is impressive. It's not that fun to watch per se. I would love to watch you work on to play on a warrior or a rogue or a paladin even. Like, that would be sick. And of course, not to prove anything to anybody, just for entertainment. I'm saying I've fucking watched you so much since I started playing the game, like, you know, 2,000 hours ago when I started playing season 1. But I've never seen your bitch ass not play Hunter. Yo, Mallet, let's follow me. What's up, Shandora? How you doing, man? Bro, what's up? Just seen this. How's the game? I'm having a blast playing this game. I enjoy this game a lot. It's called Elderguard, which is a PvP extraction type of game. Or sorry, an MMO extraction type of game. Oh, nice.
The bag I got off your body after that scuffle.
Nice, thank you, Billy.
Y'all
That was
enjoy
the
it out
juice.
there. Yeah, that was
Appreciate
fucking
you, man.
crazy, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, it is
Hope
what
that
it
doesn't
is.
happen again. Always is. Good luck,
May
man.
the light guide you, brother. Love you.
Yeah, you too.
I like both, but always played range. But you play a fun melee, because all melees are fun. Range is boring. All you do is play safe and aim and shoot. Like Rakan, I want to ask you directly. You said, you know, you get bored or whatever the fuck on your Hunter. Do you have fun? Like, there was like a couple of days ago, last time you and I were dueling the arena, when you were just kicking trap in the trap and then just abusing me the whole time, and I could just never get you for that first round. Were you having fun with that? You know what I'm saying? That's gotta get boring. You know what I'm saying? I want to see like the reaction times, dodging his attack, and then he dodges your dodge, and then you counter their dodge into, you know, no seca pinga. You know what I'm saying? Would be cool, you know? Like, imagine you playing Paladin with your aiming, Rakan. You know what I'm saying? Like, I miss a lot of my spears, but when they land, they landed. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine your spearages on the Paladin. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's time you put the bow away. Okay, you hang that bitch up. Okay, fuck the bow. You know what I'm saying? You're right. They nerfed the hunter too much. Might as well delete the class. You're right. They should have just deleted it with the amount of nerfs that they did to it. I might as well. I feel like you might as well just follow the path of the light with it. It's time. The most hypest moments, are you throwing spears? Yes or no? Yes, but I'm a melee class that randomly has moments of ranged, right? But when there's a ranged class that's constantly doing it, you know what I'm saying? It gets boring. It's like being, you know, it's like eating filet mignon or Wagyu steak every single day for a year, right? People will eventually get bored of it. It doesn't matter how delicious it is. So in your case, even though you like, you know, sure, you land a random spear and it's exciting, that's because I've missed most of my fucking spears. But, you know, in your case, since you are accurate most of the time, it's not that exciting. It's more exciting when you miss a shot, because then we can meme and you. Look at this dog shit hunter. I missed the old recon. Yeah, that's where we meme on you. But, you know, I don't know, just saying, it could be fun watching them, you know, do some melee shenanigans. Are you saying you don't want to use melee because your cheats won't benefit you, recon? Is that it? Nani? Hunters are gonna get deleted anyways. Listen to Art. True. No, they work fine in melee, trust me. Well, that, I didn't expect that response. What the fuck is with my hearing? Yeah, I did not expect that response, but that breaks my heart. This is more fun than World of Warcraft, in my opinion, yes. I've spent 20 years playing World of Warcraft, mainly PvP, and I do not have any interest to go back to the PvP in World of Warcraft. This, in my opinion, is far more impressive and meaningful to me. It's reaction-based, so you got to be able to react accordingly and quickly. You also have to be able to aim. You have to know the combos of each class. Not every class plays the same, so even if there's 3 rogues, all of them are the same gear, the same weapon, the same skills. Even they're going to be playing differently. But also, you know, the class plays differently depending on what gear combination or what skill or weapon combination you have. So it's a lot more, you know, things involved rather than you can't just like go like a World of Warcraft. You can just Google what is the best rotation, what's the strongest overpowered class in this expansion, what's the best talents, and what's the best gear. Then you go through PvE, clicking your abilities, following the gear, and then eventually once you get the gear, you just follow the rotation you Googled and you do insane damage. Like, it's not in this game. In this game, you actually have to get better. You know, it incentivizes you to get better because you'll be fighting a lot of people who just are better with reaction time because they aim better, because they understand the game combos more, the mechanics more. Like, I'm a very competitive individual, and when I started playing, there were already individuals with 1,000 hours. And the grind, like the combat, like I loved, I like really grabbed me by the balls in the beginning. Like it just pulled me in because it was a very high skill ceiling from the difference of like an individual who knows how to PvP compared to somebody who does know how to PvP. And, you know, I put 2,000 hours in this game, and even if somebody's in legendaries, I could still kill them when I'm in grays or whites even, just because I know how to PvP more than them. Now, it might be a challenge, because I just have to just not get hit, obviously, but my damage would be less. But in theory, it does absolutely work. And I've killed multiple players who are wearing purples and blues and greens while I was just naked. The legendaries isn't that far off. This game is a skill first, gear second type of game. Arku jumped to you. I don't know any individuals specifically by name except for one individual called 3, which is the main bad boy. The other individual left the game instantly, so I couldn't see their name. So they killed their character. How many paladins did you make in Classic over the 20 years? I don't know. I don't know a specific amount. The only way I'd play World of Warcraft over this is if someone takes me hostage and forces me to play World of Warcraft. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't. And from my case, and I'm just gonna be literal. Like I apologize how this may come across. The only way I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft is if I'm paid to do so. Like if there's some kind of streamer or event or some kind of thing I'm invited to, and I'm willing to, and they're willing to allow me to speak my truth or however I want to, then absolutely. Like the only way I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft would be if I get paid to do so. Like I don't have any. I don't care about the combat anymore. It's like what I explained it as. So, imagine spending 20 years on an island somewhere. Okay, the whole time, these 20 years, you have been eating burgers that have been made out of... The burger patties have been made out of human shit, dog shit, and insects all grounded up into one, right? That's your patties. And then the burger buns is just sand with water clumped up, right? Okay, and then you eat this shit, and every time you eat it for 20 years, you're like, oh, that's so good. Oh, delicious, right? Every time. For 20 years. Then out of nowhere, you see a boat in the distance. It's a small boat, but you see a boat in the distance, and they're like, hey, pero mira esto, hey. And you're like, what is this? And these motherfuckers come out of their boat, and they're like, try this. And they give you an actual burger, right? They give you an actual burger with seeds on the bun and everything. Okay, now that I eat this shit, I'm like, what the fuck? I've been eating this for 20 years this whole time. Where have you been my whole life? It's how I feel. Like, that's the best comparison I could feel. I played World of Warcraft for 20 years, and it was the very first competitive RPG PvP game that I played. And I dove in it for 20 years just trying to get better and trying to get improved and trying to become the best paladin and all that shit. And after 20 years, I would argue I became fairly well. But still, looking back, I feel like all that time was meaningless. That it doesn't, it doesn't impress me. It just doesn't excite me. It doesn't, like, I watch my old PvP videos, but who gives a shit? It just doesn't impress me. I have a high bar for myself. Who gives a fuck, right? But it doesn't impress me. At the end of the day, it's just using a specific rotation versus specific classes that I've learned over the years of fighting them thousands of times, right? It's not it doesn't impress me, right? This game impresses me because it is reaction based. Not only do you need to know the combos and know how classes played and all this shit, it's reaction based. You need to dodge, you need to aim, and if you dodge too much, you fuck yourself. So now that I've been exposed to this game in my context would be the boat in the ocean giving me this good burger in PvP. And I realize, comparing the combat in this game, comparing it to World of Warcraft, that I've wasted my game. I've wasted my time, basically. But not necessarily wasted my time, because this game didn't exist throughout the 20 years. It just came out. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just came out. And now I don't care to go back to World of Warcraft, like, at all. You know, this fisherman came to my island and they made this delicious burger, and instead of me enjoying it one time and leaving it, I asked them, how do I make this burger? And now I'm eating this burger every fucking day, and I will never go back to eating a burger made out of dog shit and human shit and insects pounded together with sand and water as my bread. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to go back to it. I'm good. Especially when there's a middleman who tries to charge me everything, right? He tries to charge me all of my logs, and he tries to take all of my fucking wood or my coconuts and everything I find on the fucking island. They're just always trying to figure out ways to just take more and more and more and more and more from me. Blizzard, in this case. Like $180, chat. I can't fucking get over it. $180 to play a 19-year-old game that I and many other people have already played 3 times. You're running the wrong way. My friend. My friend. Rise, brother. You need to have more faith in the light. And perhaps you're dabblers. But in time, brother, you must have faith that the light will guide you. May your blade never dull. Jeez, my friend! What's your encounter for the 3-guy before a teaming to happen? Well, I'll discuss it tomorrow once I get confirmation. If I get confirmation. And if I don't get confirmation, then I won't discuss it. Hey, Cougar, I watched you 1v3. Current player count is 350. Fuck those guys. Those are the reason this game is 30 players. That Magna mindset. Well, they definitely don't help. That's for sure. But I feel like the biggest thing in this game's, the biggest negative this game has is the lack of marketing. But I'm pretty sure the marketing is being held off for a reason, right? These are individuals with 15 years experience working at World of Warcraft, or working at Blizzard on World of Warcraft, right? These aren't just some fucking idiots, right? Some of these individuals, other content creators even, may say that these devs are fucking idiots, right? But they're misled because they don't even know how to make a fucking game, right? These individuals are clearly experienced, right? There's a reason this is doing it. Like, they're doing this. They're not going to just work at Blizzard for 15 years and have management positions to then just launch or leave the company to make your own company, create your only game, launch the game for you to just let it die. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, so logically, there's got to be a reason why they haven't done their marketing yet, right? If they did, if it was a money problem, they would have been shutting down the servers already, and they would have been bombarding us with a bunch of microtransactions, which they haven't yet. They've introduced the microtransaction thing once, which was in season 2, whatever, just so they could finally implement the store, and that was it. So if they were hurting for cash, we definitely would have seen a lot more. So I feel like there's a logical reason why they haven't done the marketing yet, and I honestly believe if I were to follow the logical path, what would it be? It's got to be because of the console release. Originally, the console release was supposed to launch with 1.0, but it got postponed. So I imagine that they're just trying to keep their word with the original PC launching 1.0 in 1 year, which they maintained, because it did launch in 1 year. But the the console port wasn't ready, so they got to wait for that part to be ready. And I'm assuming this is when the market is going to happen. All at the same time. It's going to hit the consoles, it's going to be on PC, all at the same time, the marketing. And hopefully by then, all the small quality of life changes that we're desperately asking for comes as well. Oh, let's go. It's 1 o'clock. Sap, you haven't getting arenas. I heard Modus is on. I don't believe that. I don't believe Modus is on. Earlier, he was arguing with me, saying he did not want to duel because it's 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning right now. After he just asked somebody else to duel, and I was asking to duel in the social hub, for him to now log on to just go in the arena, no, he's completely dodging, and I would have just accepted that as an answer. This game is going to blow up. People that play with love it. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I feel like this game is going to grow over time. If I got addicted to World of Warcraft, right? One of the biggest MMOs, arguably the biggest MMO in existence right now. If I got addicted to Escape from Tarkov, which is one of, if not the best extraction game right now, or the most popular. Well, I guess it got destroyed now with the Ashes of Creation, or sorry, not Ashes of Creation's Arc Raiders. But before Arceus came out, Escape from Tarkov was the game until all the cheaters and all that shit, you know, ran rampant in the game. But that's around the time that I fucking quit. So if I got addicted to this game, and that was a very popular game, and I got addicted to this game now, and it hasn't, I feel like it hasn't blown up yet. I feel like many people are going to enjoy it. Like I clearly have, there's a pattern where I feel like I have some kind of, something that I would enjoy that could be shared with others, right? And it's not just some random thing like I don't know, fucking, I don't know, like what's a smaller fucking game? My brain's drawing a blank. I don't, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, right? There's I was rank 1 in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? And it is much more populated and fun, but latency is too high. It's too high for me. Is this 1v1 arena now? Yeah, 1v1 is. I'll start it now. Fuck. I lost my train of thought. I feel like it'll grow. You know what I'm saying? I can't logically see, like, I don't know, maybe I'm somehow seeing this through rose-tinted glasses. I like to think I don't see things like this. I like to think I think logically, right? But I can't logically point to anything about this game that's just dog shit, okay? Sure, some things are a little annoying or need to be tweaked or should be worked on, but there's nothing I can point to that's just dog shit. There was only one point in my entirety of playing of Eldegard, at one point it was called Legacy Stone Sorcery, where they implemented a change that was absolutely dog shit, which was, I was livid. I was absolutely upset on my stream that day, which was, by the way, they changed it in 24 hours, which was removing 1v1s as a permanent thing. They had it on rotation, so I was forced to join duos or forced to join trios, and that I feel like was dog shit, like absolutely dog shit, and they changed it in 24 hours. But other than that, I can't logically point to anything that's just like why is it here type thing. But when I'm comparing it to our competitors like Dark and Darker or Misfell Hunters, there's a lot of things within the game that makes me question, like, why is this here? Why is it like this? Is that? Oh, it's Scorpion tail. Try to paralyze me? Paralyze or a poison? Nani? Oh, gravity? Eldegard needs more quality life features, big influx of players who randomly encounters the force PvP and maps. The game is really fun, but needs the action combat is perfect. Even PvE is a challenge in first class. They need a big influx in players. Hopefully that would come with marketing with the console. That would solve the extraction running into sweats all the time. I don't think extraction needs MMR, but it should be like, I don't know, maybe they do like casual maps and hardcore maps, but that'll be too many maps splitting up. But I don't know, I feel like the structure is fine right now. We just need more players in the game, and that would be best if there's just a huge influx of players all at once, which is achievable with things like a free weekend and possibly even the console release with a full marketing campaign push. I don't feel like it's difficult for these individuals to, receive a loan or some kind of investor or something strictly for the marketing push. Like it's a good product, so I imagine a lot of individuals would be willing to invest in this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So when there's a will, there's a way. I just feel like logically it's just not time yet. Like individuals who complain about the players, like myself included sometimes, we're just impatient. And unfortunately there's not entirely the communication that we wish there was. But maybe that's for a reason. I'm not a fucking PR person. I don't know these fucking things that these companies gotta do or say, where the fuck, like I have no idea. But there's gotta be a reason, right? Like these individuals, like, they're at least they have experience. Ashes of Creation, Steven Sharif, the dude had no experience curating games. He had a history of like a pyramid scheme type shit with a multi-level campaign or multi-level marketing. Like it was incredibly suspicious from the start. GG's.
Sheesh.
Ashes was a scam from the beginning, brother. They charged $500 for their very first alpha or beta or whatever the fuck they called it. $500 for a ticket to play. Like that's for one. You got to be stupid or trying to do like some kind of like tax evasion, trying to do deductions with your money to give $500 to an unfinished game like this. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. There's no, I refuse to believe any sane person did this. Nani? Oh shit. Nani? Well, that's just rude. Nice.
Woo, baby!
Have you tested WK? I'm really interested in this class, WK, but I played only the latest. What the fuck's WK? Is this some kind of these nuts joke? What is this? This game was fun 9 months ago when it was just PvP, and even more fun now with PvE. Putting the player base aside, the game's features have been increasing a lot, and still more to come. I'd stick with this game for sure, 100%. Yo, Nike, that's following. Sorry, Kevin. It was gone, but I added. But I forgot to add it. Oh, sorry. I'll just go fuck myself. Sorry. Can you show yourself? Hello? Oh, you're here? Nani? My friend? My friend? Bro, is that the new tech? Holy shit. You heard, I know you are. Oh, there it is. Jeez.
Must be
Good dudes.
nice. GG's.
That's that new tag, chat. It's getting a little scary with that. It lasts. When he throws it out, it goes through my block, but then he pulls it back, and the animation is still technically there because he's flying back to him. And I've never noticed that. I've never fought a Scorpion until he uses that to their advantage. It's actually very good. It kept staggering me every time I would dodge the original attack that goes through block because you can't block it. But it would still be there, and he would just smack me again. So I think I got to dodge around him. He knows nothing in the light, but light knows him. Hawk deliver him to the end. Jeez. If the light wills it. Does Syrian verdict require you to have high justice to stun? Yes. I'm defeating the stash boss soon. What do you mean by that? You're getting the maximum ogre crates? Are they all legendary ogre crates? That would be big, brother. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, damn it. I gotta charge it. Is there any class in the game that's is there any class in the game that stun requires them to get the shit kicked out of them for like 10 seconds before they can use it? So fucking stupid. Well, yeah, Paladin. But remember, people are always saying Paladin is overpowered, so they're trying to get it nerfed even more. Including Modus, the #1. For whatever reason, this individual just doesn't want to duel or do testing, but he really believes Paladin should be nerfed. My friend, you stand out. My friend? My friend? He's good do. Nani? The gems need fixed? Which ones? There's broken gems right now? Or are you saying some gems need to be nerfed? Which ones? Paladin is strong and full of justice, but try for X. But try for example, get high amount of justice versus wizard. Well, that's most likely not going to happen in most scenarios. You'll only get that full justice maybe once throughout the entirety of the fight. That's about it. You know, justice gives you a lot of damage increase, so it should be something difficult to build. But right now, justice doesn't do shit until or it barely does shit until you get a full bar of justice. Like once I get 3 bars of justice, now my attacks do holy damage. Honey? You do. Giving increased gems are doubled in second, third round of arena for all classes. Brother, that would be crazy. If that's actually true, because that's the gems the white paladins use. Because white armor set is completely about healing. Like, you know, healing received, healing done. That could be causing them to be stronger than they should be. That's interesting. And Rangers and Rangers, they give you fuck all justice per shield pip, and every medium bow shot fucking flinches you if you don't block. Yeah, but you also get justice with your hammer. So if you hit them with both hammers, if you don't miss, you got a full bar of justice. But then all you got to worry about is 2 bars. But what you really got to worry about is just maintaining the justice. You don't got to build the full justice all at one go, right? You can build 1 bar, you know, half a bar by hitting with 1 hammer. You pull the hammer back quickly if possible to hit them with both hammers. That's 1 bar of justice. You block 1 attack here, missing all the attacks. The goal is to make sure it doesn't decay. Okay, so you just want to stop the decay. You don't need to block everything to get full justice. Just try to get it to stop the decay and then throw another hammer out. Okay, and try to not miss your hammers. These hammers are very important. On your second one, you should at least have, by your second one, you should have at least halfway through your 3rd bar, which should be enough justice. You know, you don't have to block every single attack. Just try to use the blocks to prevent you from decaying your justice. Oh wait, but use two-handed hammer. Are you saying you started using sword shield now? Because you started using hammer for a while. You saw about sword and shield, right? Because hammer always has justice.
Feed me, Ark.
Nani? That's a she death. My friend?
My friend?
Is that you, Bean? Who is this?
No, that's not Bean.
Who is this? My friend? Oh, I thought I had no stamina. Oh, Shocky. Jeez. Good deal. I'm very bad with voices. No, we need 2 minutes of preparation in arena, like in World of Warcraft, so you have enough time to wank. True! Or enough time for a dab check in between every single game. Big brain, big brain. Talking to Sword and Shield, especially because the hammer is so predictable. Yeah, the hammer is too predictable. It's good. It's like the new Timmy Stomper, you know, in PvP, but you're not gonna do much versus any actual sweat. Except if they're maybe a rogue, because I think hammer counters rogues pretty well. Is she dead? Life there?
Oh, it's 5 seconds. Shit.
Okay, what's your interact button? What's my interact button? I don't know. It's muscle memory right now. Oh my god, how do I not know my interact button? Is it G? I think it's G. Hey, Nani? Hammer needs a technical attack so fucking bad. True. Big true. Hammer needs some kind of love. Whether that love comes with a 3rd armor set or they add a tech attack or some shit. But it needs some kind of love. You know, what if they gave Hammer like a leap attack? You know what I'm saying? So like the tech attack, the hold right click is a slam down like this, but what if they could follow it up with the tech attack where they could jump forward with the hammer? Obviously he's on the ground, so like, you know, so imagine this is the hammer, right? So this is the hammer and this is the paladin, okay? So the hold right click slams the hammer down like this. Right, but what if the paladin grabbed it and flipped the hammer like this into another hold right click on your second combo? You know what I'm saying? That'd be hella range and hella juice. Just a thought. You know what I'm saying? It'll be like you know, I do my heavy right click here. My character model ends about here, but then I can, you know, flip the hammer over and then jump and I'll land about here. It'll be like a huge distance to travel. Life then. Oh, he's we got a stammer. We got a stammer. My bad. Jeez. Part about hunter traps explains why hunter is even more impressive than wizard. Yeah, the best hunter is definitely the more oppressive than the best any class right now in the game. It's so annoying. You know what I'm saying? So obnoxious. It reminds me of like, you know, like a younger sibling, or like, you know, or like even like your older sibling, you know, doing the old, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. Like, the damage is small, but it's so fucking annoying. These hunters. Nani? Jeez. Do. I'm more interested in some kind of technical ability that is a root or a stun. Jump attack could have a slow attached to it. If the Mason shield could have a slow with its jump attack, I don't understand why the two-handed mace can't have a slow on its jump attack. The warrior shit has that shit, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Havarti, let's follow. And they sure cooldown unlike ranger arrows. Nani? Think about what happens when you walk into a bear trap and when you walk in, you get flinch, you pop a seal, which is another flinch, causes it to, yeah, but you pop a seal, it's a flinch, sure, but you're unstoppable while you're doing this, so you can use that to your advantage. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're someone's hitting you constantly, you can pop a seal, and it will cause you to be unstoppable, which will allow you to do what you got to do. Followed. Like, you know, sometimes you just need that unstoppable for a second. You know, sometimes you're about to get knocked down, or I don't know. The unstoppable is nice. Every other class depends on their specials as well. I think Paladin needs a fix. I don't think classes depend on their. You talk about their tool belt, like their class tool belt. Oh, he fell off. Go boom. Why's he gotta stop my healing though? shit. All right, well. He's hurting. I know he's hurting. You better run, bitch. Dodge that. That's the only thing that go through my block. That one as well. Give me that justice. We're still in this bitch. It ain't over yet. Ah, damn it! We gotta pause the check, chat. We gotta lock in. This mage is a son of a bitch, for real, for real. Get your ass back. Big lightning. Oh, I almost hit him with that. He's bandaging. Stop his bandage. Jump over this. Jump over this. Why is he being a son of a bitch? I don't understand. Nice big spear to the face. You slowed him. Slowed him down again. We're fine! Damn, that animation was forever. Good dude. Jeez. Oh, we gotta lock in. We can't let this son of a bitch win. Come on, baby. Dab check. Come on, baby. Dab check. Shut up, bitch! Guard check. Nice. Alrighty. We're Gucci. Nice, sir. He got that? Oh my god. Bandage, get rid of the dodge. Oh, we're fine. Bandage again to bait him. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna slide down here. That's what I was waiting for. But then he got me mid dodge or mid slide. Let him hit me. My friend. Oh, he's getting tired. Oh, you're getting tired with all them dodges. You're getting tired with all them dodges, aren't you? Can you stop hitting me for a fucking second? Did stamina pie you just drank? I think so. No! No! I think I lose this. Gotta lock in. No more getting hit. Like this, don't get hit. I fucking knew it. Good duel.
Good duel, brother.
One of those QQ, you got Legos on. What gear are you rocking right now? I need to know where I stand. Perps with Lego weapon and chest. Okay. He evades every hammer throw. You are cooked. Okay, then don't let him evade. You know what I'm saying? Just don't miss. Nani? Got it. We'll DDoS their computer with their computer. That way they can't evade. Big brain. I hope it's him again, though. We gotta tie this up. There are no problems, only don't miss. Brother, there are rules you need to follow when you PvP in this game. Rule number one. You should not let your HP hit 0. That is the main goal. Do what you gotta do. You dodge, you block, you move out of the way. Which brings me to rule number 2. You need to dodge so that you don't let your HP hit 0. Okay, very important. But not only do you need to dodge, but you also need to press your buttons. Okay, you can dodge every attack, but if the person doesn't get their HP to hit 0, then you never win. So what you gotta do is make sure that when you press your buttons, GG's, that they land in the target. Okay, if you're just pressing your buttons all willy-nilly, then you're going to, miss everything, and you're gonna eventually just lose the fight. Okay, so you need to rule number 1, which is what, chat? You're right. Don't let your HP hit 0. That's correct. What's rule number 2?
We are blessed by the light.
You're correct. You're right. You need to dodge so that you don't let your HP hit 0. What's rule number 3? Press your buttons, but make sure that they don't miss the target. If you do this, you're fine. But there's a hidden 4th rule, chat. For the 4th rule, you must have faith in the light, Jet. You must have faith that it will guide. You need to believe, Jet. Oh, big spear. Nani? I hit the bitch. You stand? My friend? Knock him down. You just... Ay, ven. Hey, pero ahora sí. Ahora sí. Damn, chat. I got flour today. We haven't even packed the bowl. I've been doing a lot of my cartridge. I don't know. Yo, GG's cast. Oh. All right, perfect. That was me against him? Huh? Are you gaslighting me right now? I don't understand. Yeah, Rocky and I just had a one-on-one, and he pulled it out in the end. Ooh, he had faith in the light there, huh? Jeez, that's impressive. That's impressive. I'm gonna pack a bowl. Fuck it. I think it's time. I'll tell you what, though. I'm getting better and better. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. That's the goal at the end of the day. I don't plan to play this game for just tomorrow. I don't plan to play this game for just next week. I plan to play this game for many years if the game allows me to. So since I'm planning to play it many years, my goal is to get as good as possible, as quick as possible, so that I can enjoy the longevity of it as I sweat myself. I'm saying best way to learn is to just always be in the mindset of trying to learn, critiquing your own gameplay, and always trying to figure out ways to counter it. At the end of the day, you can always dodge, right? So if you're just getting hit, you just fucking dodge. If you're fighting a rogue and your problem is, I don't know, cheap shot or whatever the fuck, you should be moving out of the way. Right now, my problem is breaking this priest bubble. So I should be doing damage and making sure that I don't miss my attacks. He's gonna spin attack me here. Is this you, Subwoof? I can notice because you're playing like a pussy. Are we good? Oh, we're not good? We are good? Oh my god, he got me through my block? Brother, this is a joke. Okay, so gravity goes through my cheat death. Did my cheat death proc, or did it go through? Or did it go through, or the gravity just go through my cheat death? Gravity goes through? Oh, well. This 100% is Subwoof. It's either Subwoof or Undead. It might even be Krizak, because all they do is spam the spit attack. Off stream, I'm gonna make a priest. I'm actually, after this, we should probably make a priest. I wonder why they spam the spin attack. I don't know why the warriors spam spin attack with the death ball until I made one. But if I could figure out if there's a bug or not, I would like to get it corrected because they clearly abuse it for some reason. We basically just gotta wait for that bubble to fall off. It's a 30-second wait. I'm not gonna give them the luxury of just casting enemy over and over again. Okay, it fell off. Big damage. So basically, this is the fight persisting with the priest. Not being able to break their block pips. Alright, block pips broken. I'll drink a potion since he runs away. Bro. Yeah, all he does is play around a spirit shell. He's a rogue main. But he can't defeat a priest, so he started to play one. Until I guess it gets nerfed, because I imagine once it does, he'll go back to rogue. But come on, brother. I miss your old man. Like, I get your proof at a point, but fuck. Knock him down. I stammed out like an asshole. I try to jump out. Bait him. Okay, fall off. Get the bandage off. Block this. I would rather play Recon than this. You know what I'm saying? This is just saddens me. He stamps out. He uses stamina pop. Nice, knocked him down. Broke his block pips. Dodge. Oh, you fucking lucky pussy. There he goes again with his fucking block pips. There's two, and if I hit him, I stop my own healing because it does damage back to me. I should have probably waited before I attacked him. Nice. Come here, you fucking bitch. God, you're so shit, Subwoof. All you do is spam sprint attack like we're playing Mortal Kombat and just spamming the square button. Knock his bitch ass down. Just sit the fuck down, pussy! Let him die of darkness. Come here. Yeah, run, your spell soul's already fucking broken. No way I died to the ruin first.
Stop yapping. You're done. I like shit and you yap, so shut up, bro.
The only way you can fucking win is by me dying to the ruin.
Didn't say anything. That's your fault for going down earlier, right? I
No,
outplayed
true.
you.
Yeah, true. Big
you
brain.
built up the ruin first.
Yeah, big brain. Can you execute me or what?
No, I can't execute you. I'm gonna go down. Just execute yourself.
Oh, well. Imagine a Subwoof? Of course it was. Yeah, once they nerf this shit, your bitch ass isn't gonna be playing Priest anymore. You're going back to Rogue or some other class. Literally all you do there is play with your bubble, sprint attack, throw your star. Play with your bubble, sprint attack, play with your star. You just spam sprint. Matter of fact, I forgot. I want to see why these priests spam sprint attacks. Didn't say a word. Yeah, you yap. What do you mean didn't say a word? You said something there. What are you talking about? Why'd you start playing Rogue, Subwoof, and all of a sudden start playing Priest? You don't find it odd? Or are you saying Priest isn't a problem? What is your argument? Why do you ask the same question every day? When the fuck have I asked you this question? When I ask you, why do you get off Rogue? I don't think I've ever seen you answer that. Why did you get off Rogue? You could just answer with your next question. But instead you wrote 2, 3, 4 messages since. Just wait till that shit gets addressed. Your bitch ass gonna go back to Rogue and you're gonna go back to crying about Paladin being able to cleanse your poison. Is a Byzance. Bro. Bro. Knock him down. Oh, but he fell up top. Knock him down again. Bro. There's gotta be business. Fuck! I didn't mean to fall from that height. Oh, you activated my cheat death and he pinned me. Brother. You gotta trust you can't aim. You can only hit me with lightning arrow. If you dodge those, we're fun. You gotta trust you can't aim. Dodge this one. Dodge this. Gotta dodge the lightning arrow. You knocked me down. No! Good doing. I should have put my legendaries on my other set. I'll have it ready tomorrow because we still gotta craft the weapon and gem them up. Me and the lads do a 6-minute 40-second Morthog run with duplicate classes or glitches. Wait, what? Oh, without duplicate classes or glitches. Nice. We're running. Dodge, dodge again. He's got to be low stamina. Take it. Take it. He's not gonna take it. Awesome lightning arrow. He sucks because lightning bow is really good if you don't know how to fucking aim. Because these lightning arrows. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the combustion. Oof. Brother. You stem out? You just stem out? No, you didn't. I'm gonna try to heal my pullback. Brother. Try to do my spit attack and it fucking didn't go off. Oh no! Okay, roll down. Hit him. Oh, I'm so fucking dog shit. Dodge. Bitch. Fuck! He's gonna light me arrow me. Wait, he stopped my healing? How? Oh, he broke my buckles? Okay, well, that's not good. Good. For the love of God. He doesn't know how to fucking aim. But he sure knows how to land a fucking AoE ability that just comes out incredibly quick. Imagine if my spear had AoE. Hit him. Yeah, pussy! Nice catch! Dodge. Bitch. Yeah, nice drinking. Take it. Again. Fuck! Fucking pussy.
Should've.
Oh, it's undead. Bitch. Motherfucking cock-sucking asshole. Hold on, Tab. We gotta do a depth check. The game looks so fun. Well, it's called Elderguard. It's like an MMO extraction type of game, but it's got arenas as well, which is what we're playing. I wish this game was like dark and darker, and when you got shot in the head, the arrow, your inventory, and I think yours would be full after that. We talk if you get one shot, if you get shot in the head. Oh, when you got shot, you got hit, you had the arrow in your inventory. Oh, well, that would be interesting. Yo, what's up, Robbie? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? By the way, Undead had full legendary, so if I beat his ass, I know he was sweating too. Motherfucker, if I beat your ass with purple, your dog shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Missed. Come here, bitch. Nice. Okay, he's hurting from there. Get a little bandage off. Get a little drinkage off. Oh, I see him right here.
I didn't know
Nani?
where the heck you were.
I was up top, silly. Nani? Shit, he stunned me with that. What the fuck? Where'd my health go?
Stasis.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I ain't going down there with you glowing all yellow and shit like you Super Saiyan 2.
Man, fuck you too. I'm gonna add you the other ones. You just fuck off for a second. Nice. Bro, just they need to delete every range class. Fuck every range class. They're a better melee class and ranged. What is this cat and mouse bullshit? Come here. Fuck. Oh my god. Good.
Good duel, brother.
Good duel. Hold on. I just need a dap check. That's all that it is. God, my hammer. My friend? It's fucking bitch. He's just a bitch is what he is. Just an absolute bitch is what he is. Oh, Nani? I couldn't dodge. Wonderful.
That was scary.
For the love of God. Oh, shits. Building. Just fuck every range class. Bitch, come here.
Oh, you read me.
Knock him down. He stamps.
I thought so. GG's.
Jeez, holy shit. Good duel. Fuck, man. I finally got him to stam out. Holy shit. But that's only tied. We still gotta bring this home. Hold on, I need another dab check. That's probably why we won there. Hold on, reload. All right, what game is this? This game is called Elderguard. The name's in the title. Fuck me. Fuck. No. Guys, we got the bandage off. Oof. We got a runner. Chat, we got a runner. Come here. No! Big combo right here. Oh, he's over there. Nice, big damage. Oh my god, he fucked up my hammer with that gravity. Does that? Hey, silence me. This is my Hail Mary. Oh, I wasn't able to dodge. Good duel.
Good duel, brother.
I think let's get this. I'll be back. Alrighty. Dab check. Alrighty. The prayer of Paladin in Arc we trust is judgment, just the light shall rule. GG, good duel. Jeez. Jeez. Game satisfying to watch? I think so. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, the hammer sucks versus ranged. Yeah, everyone knows this. It's common knowledge. I feel like my grandmother probably knows it. I was like, hey, grandma, what do you think about the hammer? She's be like, that sucks, damn it. That sucks. Everybody knows that it's garbage. What do you cool kids say? It's dog shit. I'll say, now, Grandma. That's based. Time to go back to bed now, okay? And I mean, again, make hammer just great. Sure. True. I can stand by that. Just make hammer just great. Who is this, Rocky?
Is that you, Ark? Fuck off, Ark.
Yes. Isn't she dead? No, it's not. On him. Go behind him. Pull my hammer. Oh, it's not. Nice.
GG.
Hey. Good job. I think the game would feel a lot better if it was a melee fighting game. Fuck range classes. They should just delete it out of the game. Matter of fact, they should just delete all the other range classes because rogues are dog shit and so are warriors. It should just be a game with only paladins. Chat, press what if you agree. I feel like in this land it would be properly balanced, okay? It would be justice. It would be peace across the lands, no darkness, no shenanigans. Jeez.
My friend!
My friend! Fuck the light. Chat, press 1 if you think we should unmod Sentuko for him to constantly say fuck the light. You know, because he's consumed by darkness. Press 2, no, it's fine. Let him stay mod. I'll let chat decide. Your fate is in chat's hand, brother. If you're a lurker, I need you to vote 2, chat. Press 1 if you feel like this individual who always says fucks the light should have his mod privileges removed. I feel like he's too far gone, consumed by darkness. What say you, Sentuko? Wait, he also said 1. Hold on. Wait a minute. Nani? I agree. Oh, well. If this is your wish. You have lost your blade, brother. You are now but a mere pleb. Now you can continue to be consumed by darkness at your own free will. Fucking bitch. Too far gone. Could never walk the path of the light, these rogues. Can't trust them. Let's guess, is it a hunter or a wizard? I'm gonna say warrior. How do you RP walk like that? I think it's X or C for the starter button. Oh, it's nobody. Well, chat, it is 2:30. I think this is what we call it. Tomorrow, I want to start stream a little bit earlier. We'll have a longer stream throughout the day, but we'll end stream a little earlier, maybe around 11 or 12 o'clock. We'll end it, but we'll start hopefully around 3 p.m. ish. But chat, listen, I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me today. I want to thank all of you for smoking with me today. All of you are incredible. All right, if you're on YouTube, consider hitting that like button. Consider subscribing if you haven't already, if you've been hanging out this long. But chat, with all that said, I will catch you all tomorrow. on the flip side. Peace.